Hi there, and sorry for the exchange. I forgot what word I wanted to say. Alright, I'm going to backtrack and say it again. So, hi guys, and I really apologize for the extra long ad breaks that we all have to go through at the beginning of my streams these days. I don't really know what's going on. I think that Twitch has changed the like the way not pre-rolls, but pretty much like the ads work, because before they would launch within a minute of me starting the stream, but now I think it's purposefully waiting for more people to tune into the stream to then launch the ads. Oh my god, sorry. Real quick. And I think that's why. Hello, salut Kawa, comment ça va? So yeah, that's why it was just so weird. And if you're watching on YouTube, that's why you also have to wait that long, I guess. But anyway, so I haven't played World of Warcraft in ages. The last time I played was in November. I was trying to finish some quests with Illyria and the Locust Walker, but I got bored doing the side quest leading to the fight, so yeah, I'm a bit confused as to what was going on there. I launched the game a little bit earlier, like 20 minutes ago, just to check what was up, and I saw that there is an option to click on catch up. So I don't know exactly what it's going to do. I guess it's going to skip a lot of things. All right. It's a good thing to know that some ad blockers actually work for some people. I'll keep that in mind and then just proceed with the streams as if nothing was going on. Just, you know. I was trying to blink as if like to make a secret between us, but then I realized that the way I was doing it, it probably looked like I had something in my eye. But yeah, anyway. So I'm not too sure. You know what we are going to do is we're going to try and click on the catch-up thing with one of my characters that I haven't played the War Within with. And depending on what happens with that character, I will see what I do with my main. I mean my second main really, but anyway. You will see what I mean enough. Also, bear with me. Please, because I haven't played, since I haven't seriously played WoW in fucking ages, I will probably suck at it. I will probably do a lot of things that will revolt you. But yeah. Keep that in mind. Wait, why can I not hear anything? Jackson. Why is the sound off? That's so silly. Why? Man, this computer is going to drive me insane. There's a lot of weird shit. Okay. Let's head to the game. Hopefully we'll be able to hear something this time. That works. So my main that I have been playing for ages, like one of my very first characters, like the first character I made in this game when I started playing during Burning Crusade, like the original one, was this character. I just wanted to be a night elf so bad. And then, because I didn't want to play the Horde, because I thought that the Horde were the bad guys, but at the same time I saw how beautiful the blood elves were, so I created an Ariel. Back then I called her something different. I gave her the name of my little sister. But I thought I would try and come up with a name that is more appropriate for a high elf. I haven't played with her since Shadowlands because I quit Shadowlands before the final patch. I was just so disappointed in what was going on. I thought, man, this fucking sucks. I don't like this at all. So my headcanon, I mean, it's not headcanon because literally she's my character. So the canon I created for her is since she is a warlock and uses a lot of dark energies, I decided to take her out of the main story and make her stay in Revendreth to study anima and, you know, the things that they were using in there. But that's her canon. As for my second main character, who is her little sister, who became a void elf, one of the original void elves who followed Umbric. She is at the War Within. I made her canonically quit during Shadowlands as well. She had a mental breakdown when she saw Enduin turning into an Arthas 2.0. So she gave up there. She also skipped Dragonflight, but she felt compelled to come back for the War Within because she heard the voices of Hydaelyn, not Hydaelyn, of Azeroth, I guess. Fearful think. And yeah, I guess we're going to try and get back in the game. What the hell does she have on her head? What's going on here? I am concerned. Wait, we're gonna try the catch up with her first, and then we'll see. Oh, the catch up experience. What is that? Because obviously I haven't been keeping up with news or anything special that they were doing in WoW. You have no idea how pissed I was at Shadowlands. I'm a lore player. And the game was terrible.
Once bitterly contested, have seen a tenuous ceasefire between the Horde and the Alliance. But though the armistice brought a measure of peace, a new threat has thrown the region into chaos. Stormguard is under siege, and Hammerfall has suffered heavy losses. You have answered the call for aid, and stand ready to join the fight. Band together with the Horde and the Alliance to secure the Arathi Highlands.
Okay. Select movement key bindings. This will affect all your characters using account-wide keyboards. Modern. Wait. A and D. What do I turn? Yeah, no. We're gonna keep that. We're not gonna change. Oh man, don't tell me they have touched the... I mean, I haven't played in ages, so of course they have changed things when it comes to... talents and shit. And decide what to choose. Try the starter build preset. Oh. Starter build. You will permanently lose your current talent build unless you save it as a loadout first. Are you sure you want to continue? Yeah. This character is always going to be Destruction Warlock. That's life. That's how she was made. That's it. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. I just want my Shivara though. I want to keep her. She's just so hot. What do you mean, Syed? I don't want to summon Syed. Billith. Why does she not have her Shivara glyph anymore? I am perplexed. And annoyed. Oh my god, I have to redo all my bars. It's so annoying. Create so well. Yeah. I don't have any intention of playing with people. uh, okay. That sounds dark. Ritual of Doom. I need to sacrifice a player to... Ritual of Summoning. Yes, I know, but as I said, I don't think I mean, I'm not trying to play with people, so... I'm gonna put that here. Subjugate Demon. It's not a bad thing. I will not put it in the, Unending result. Hardens your skin, reducing all damage you take by 25% and granting immunity to interrupt, silence, and pushback. It's good. What is that? War bands. Why is that on my taskbar? What the hell? Summons a personal portal directly to your warband bank, allowing withdrawals and deposits for 10 minutes. Okay. Reveal maps of regions that have been fully explored by a member of your warband. Great. I don't think it's useful to have it here though. Oh, what do I know? Incinerate. Generates 2 soul shot fragments and an additional 1 of critical. Oh yeah, of course. I am missing a lot of things because she's only level 60 and the levels have been upgraded, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Skywriting flight style. Are we going to change that? Yeah, we're gonna put that here just in case. Skywriting. Recuperate. Take a breather, prepare some food, and have a meal. Wow. That's actually cool. I'm gonna put that here. Mobile banking. I don't plan on joining a guild, so... Gonna be useless. Gonna be useless. Guild perk. Pet. How do I... Ooh! I was like, fuck, what did I do? It's just someone who just appeared above my head. I'm gonna change her outfit because I think it looks terrible. Look at me, honey. Yeah, you look like you came straight from Classic. That won't do. I will not have it. Housing dashboard. Ooh. Click the button below to start the housing tutorial. You can start and stop this tutorial at any time. How do I get her a house? Man. Oh, that looks perfect. Blood elf shit. We're gonna have a look at it later. For now, the first thing I want to do is change her outfit. Catch-up experience. Need some help getting caught up in Azeroth? Journey through the Arathi Highlands to help refamiliarize yourself with World of Warcraft. Oh, so this is going to be like that for all of my characters if I do that. I know we're already there. I'm an idiot. Oh, alright. Oh my god. I'm so lost I completely forgot how to show my mounts. I feel so bad. Where is it? Like I said, be patient with me. Was it not? Wait, what's that? Events? Interesting. Why does it give that? It would be... yeah. Alright. So, not that. I'm just gonna keep doing that until I find what I need, what I'm looking for, I guess. Ooh, fuck. Not what I meant. Okay, whatever. WAS. It's going to be it. Alright, I have no idea what I did. Okay, housing is H. Makes sense. Balance. That renew. Bags. Combined backpack. Can we nameplate turned off? No, we're gonna turn that on. God. How the fuck do I do that? I'm so lost. I'm going to be Googling the most basic things. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. It would be helpful to me if it said mounts and not warbands. You cannot see it because my big head is in front of it, but it was basically behind me. Huh? All right. So what we need is the Alabaster Thunderwing. I don't even remember when I got that. Hi Kilo, how are you? And welcome to the chat. Oh, so you've been watching me suffer this whole time? I'm sorry, I feel a bit embarrassed. What's the name of that mount? I forgot. I forgot. I will recognize it when I see it, obviously. That's what happens when you spend too much time away from the game. No, I'm not gonna put that here. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna put that right here. And the Lightforge Warframe, you know what? Why not? You never know what might be useful. This one is cool. I'm glad I have it. It's even better. Nightborn. I like it. I love how you guys are coming and I'm just doing the most useless thing ever. Bear with me. It's Twitch verification? Oh my god. You know what? I had a problem earlier today. My computer is just like my RGB were not following any of the patterns that I had, you know, that were part of my parameter. I was like, oh my god. I literally spent 2 hours trying to fix that shit. And all that for me to realize later, like, hang on, maybe I did accidentally unplug something and that was it. But all that to say that before I realized that this was a problem, what was I about to say? I used a uninstaller for like a lot of things and it cleaned all my, you know, all my favorites, all my logging infos of every website ever. So I had a trouble logging back in on Twitch as well. Ah, Travel is Tundra Mammoth. Oh no, that's not it. Where are you? What's the name of that stupid thing? What are you doing, Jack? I'm gonna keep that. Honestly, Shadowlands sucked, but it had a lot of nice mounts, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely not that. Just oh, the good old memories. Where is that? You know what? I'm gonna Google it because I don't want to spend like the whole stream struggling with basics, you know, with basic shit. I'm gonna add some info. I'm gonna say big casual catching up on the story so that people know not to expect anything big. All right. Oh, fuck. In 30 minutes? Oh my god. Are you already on your way to the office? Wonder. Like I said, I'm the queen of not minding my business. Yeah, I said I was gonna... Ah, it's Grand Expedition. Yes, that's where it was. That's what it was this whole time, and I forgot. All right. What? What the? What? Oh, it just completely got rid of all my shit. Oh my god, I am pissed. I am not happy. Lystratus crown. Alright, I'm gonna give her a nice... You know what? Let's start with this. It looks a bit silly though because it goes through her hair. So we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna start with that. Light Strider. No, something better. I did not expect having to do all of that. All of this. Shroud of Resolve. I think it works pretty well with... Oh no, that was better. Sendorai. Gonna put that. Light Strider chestplate. Light Strider robe. Tabard. Yeah, we're gonna keep that on. Endowed bindings. My god. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my succubus is having the time of her life in the background. It's a bit, you know, it's a bit embarrassing. Gonna put that on. Well, that we cannot really see. Something a little bit that's not discreet at all. What about the gloves? Wrist? These count as gloves? I think that's better. Yeah. We're gonna go with that. Claim free. I can claim for free. Alright.
May your feet find good trails.
Yeah. Okay, so this is what happens when we decide to... Oh my fuck. You couldn't hear my succubus? Okay. She was so distracting to me. She always is. She just did it again. She's just like slapping her butt. Wait, hang on. Is she gonna do it again? Well, I just moved, so I kind of reset it. Wait, Thrall is here. Why? Anario, Jaina and I were in the area when we heard reports of a massive gnoll attack on Hammerfall. We could use your aid eliminating the gnolls here while we aid the wounded and figure out our next move.
The Highlands have seen more than enough conflict. We have to end this before it can escalate.
Okay. I guess I'm going to summon this big dude, though. It will be slightly more useful. I should also protect my soul in case I die. Oh, it activates directly. I'm so used to it still going into your bag. Demonic Healthstone. Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. Recommended abilities. Yeah, I used to keep that on, I think. Pristine Mysterious Satchel. Is that it? Man, you can tell that I am a big controller player because this is hell for me. You know what? We're gonna... Oh. Very Gucci. Move aside. Am I supposed to go save people in there? Yeah. I started playing that, I think I was like 13 or something. I'm such an old lady. No problem. I really appreciate that you're hanging out. It's such a popular game, I think, you know, to this day, so that would typically mean that I don't have a lot of viewers, so I really appreciate that you're hanging out. I need to find a glitch to make my succubus into Shivara again. What is that? Is that supposed to be a portal or some shit? Okay. Guess it's a portal that they've used. That's auto walk. Have I been in that thing? I'm not sure. Yeah, I have. Okay. Yeah, using the arrows makes a little bit more sense. Oh, that's sweet. That's what I think too as well. I'm typically not very high energy. I just want to keep my streams as chill as possible, so of course. No, I think you're onto something. I'm pretty sure I have noticed the same tendency. I don't watch a lot of big streamers now that I think about it. Wait, how many of these do I have to kill? Okay. We are almost done. Okay. They are taking all the damage for me, so I'm kind of safe. It's gonna be a bit tougher with my other character. I think I'll get a boost for her so that I don't have to go through all the leveling. Do I have a way to... Yeah, no, I don't have a way to run faster. I think that's one of the weaknesses of the warlocks. They have to be pretty slow. Oh, you found me on Reddit? Oh my god. I'm a bit embarrassed because I talk a lot of shit on Reddit. Just like everyone else, you tell me.
Well met.
Household stuff. That's pretty much exactly what I already have. Goshek farm nearby is reportedly under attack. We have to move quickly before anyone is hurt. All right.
This is starting to look like a coordinated assault. Let's move.
All right. Wait, I'm flying, like, but I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. What is go Shek or go Shrek? Oh, okay. Very Gucci. That mount is just gorgeous. You can tell that I have really chilled out for midnight.
Raiding farms. The ogres and kobolds must be gathering supplies for a larger strike.
Nah, it's not really embarrassing. I'm just being dramatic. Don't worry. It's just I feel like sometimes I don't really think of the things I say on Reddit. I'm like, I hope this person didn't see me talking shit. The kobolds and ogres appeared out of nowhere. You know what? I'm not gonna bother reading those out loud because it's gonna be very basic.
I will do what I can.
They're
I
wrong.
know what must be done.
I don't know that I want to keep doing that though. It's a bit boring. I'm gonna go back to finishing the quest with my other character. And I'm gonna give her a boost after, like maybe off stream, I guess. Or I will, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna have a look to see what that catch-up really does. Because it kind of makes me think of what they have put in place for the new characters. Select experience. Sorry. Location Tazavesh the Vale Market. You can start the catch-up experience at any point from the Adventurer's Guide. Okay. Let's keep playing the story instead. What?
Champion, rumors suggest that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade Cult has been recruiting in Alliance cities. Meet me in Stormwind so we can conduct an investigation. If the cult is there, then we must stamp it out at once.
When did he change his outfit? We're gonna... Wait. Cancel. How many points do I have, actually? Oh man, I have loads. I'm gonna go with starter build. Gonna stay Void Weaver. Let me look at my spells. Is everything on my bar? Void form. Why is that not on my bar? Okay. First, we're gonna change. Yeah, she has more stuff already parametered because I last played with her a couple of months ago, so that was not as drastic as her big sister. Oh. I'm pissed that I have to redo all of this. Which one looked nice on her? Yeah, that looked... I don't know if I want to go with that. She had so many nice outfits. Now I have to redo all of them. Oh man, I'm pissed. Not gonna lie. No, that looks kind of funny, but we're not gonna do that. What the hell is that? What are you wearing, girly? That's awful. We're not gonna have you wear that either. That looks terrible. Yeah, Rendore. I wonder if I want to go with that look, really. Kinda works. Oak. Alright, whatever. We're gonna change that next. Nope, that looks awful. I'll go with that. You know what? I think I'm just gonna redo the No, we're not doing that. There would be none of that. Corpse Stitcher. Oh my god. That's awful. I'm gonna use the Rendore thing. That looks nice enough. No, I like the other one better. I like that's better. She looks snatched. Oh, that's kind of hot. Oh, no, that ruins the... It ruins the outfit, so she's not gonna wear that. Gonna be wearing those. As usual. And on the feet, what is she gonna wear? I can wear that. I think I'm just gonna go with the usual. Does she have that even if I change? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not particularly attached to that. We're gonna go back to the traditionnel. This one looks nice. I'm gonna save that. I'm free. Hi Moonlight, how are you? There was no equipped item in this slot. Okay, it's fine, we don't need it. You will see me struggle a lot today. I'm just trying to remember how to play this game. I didn't lie when I said I was trying to remember how to play. So what is that quest? Break the assault. Do I care about that? Completing this bonus objective? Yeah, no, we don't care. The Shadow God are ransacking the city and our defenses are crumbling. We even invested in new security golems after the city was last breached, but we haven't had the time to activate them. Good call. My posture was weird as hell. Wait, I have an idea. The Shadow Guard. Some of them must have looted entropic cores that we can use to activate the golems. Please, you must take them down and retrieve these cores. We need to get those golems online to protect our investments. I mean, our city. Didn't I do that already? I remember why I stopped any of those quests. Oh wait, I need to change the appearance of her weapon too because that looks horrendous. Found it dramatic enough. 4 hours of potential UI struggling. I'm not gonna lie. This is a potential truth. Oh, that looks actually pretty cool. Can I see it in her back? It's actually nice too. What do I usually use? Oh, I think I usually make it look like... I was about to say Tazavesh, no. Like Exalata. But since she's not a weapon anymore, that wouldn't really make a lot of sense. We're gonna keep that instead. Yeah. Same outfit. There we go.
Well, friend of the Grummels.
You could die of dysentery out here, okay? Don't threaten me with a good time. We're slaying enemies. I mean, slaying period is what matters. Exactly, that's the point.
Danger lurks.
Heroes amongst shadow.
Don't assume.
Nedra, yeah, that's the name of my character, by the way. It's based on a character from the Belgariad. It's a series of books written by David Eddings. But I shortened it. Anyway, these people may not be my own, but we cannot stand by while the Shadow God cut them down. You and I, we can make a difference. We need to get out there, rescue the civilians, and bring them to safety. The city may be in chaos, but we can still be the shield they need. Yeah. My character will care. I don't. I hope the music's not too loud, is it? Thank you for the like, Moonlight. And good luck focusing on what you have to do. There's barrier projectors recovered. We need them now. Place them at key points to reinforce the city's shield and block more protos from forming. Move swiftly. Blah 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 blah. Alright. Okay, let's go. I guess we are doing the campaign now. Wait. Oh, man, that was such a weird way of falling. What the hell happened? Wait. Oh, that's kind of gross. Why do I have that? Alright. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. You know what? Let's put that on. Okay. Thank you, Moonlight. I'm gonna keep using that. Ooh, thank you for the redeem. I need to go grab my water. I'm gonna kill that thing first. Can you imagine getting slapped by a gigantic tentacle? Sounds like a bad porn plot. What am I supposed to do here? That's what happens when you don't really pay attention to your quests. What is that? There's a little point here. Is there something I should use? No. Ah, yes. Found the thing. What does that do? You have a very funny way of dying. Just saying. I'm not very good at healing myself, am I? Oh boy. Alright. The Singularity, major faction unlocked. Okay, good. She could try something else than using her bow. That thing is literally in front of us. Valeria, where are you playing at? You will always catch me saying, you know, crazy, suspicious things. Shadow God Slate. Oh, that's a bonus objective. It was like, wait, there's no way I need to kill 30 of these. Let's focus on that. I'm going to use Witch Mount. We're gonna use that one. Let's get up. Oh my god, how do I get off of my mount? Oh shit! No, that's not what I meant to do. Ah, okay, found you. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Alright, I just scared them while I heal myself. Valeria, you could try to be useful, you know? Please don't let me die here. Oh, we're gonna eat a little bit because that's a perfect spot. Oh shit! Oh shit! Some evil guys are coming. Sabotage was just the beginning. Was it? Maybe I should try and use that on myself. Okay, let's heal. It's too bad I don't have a potion. That thing really doesn't want to die. It just wants to kill me. Alright, let's try and eat something that's actually gonna help. I also need to restore my mana. What the fuck is falling behind me constantly? Alright, we survived. You know what? Let me grab my water. Alright, we're back in business. What am I doing? Okay. Where is the next projector? Shit. It's around here. It would be nice to actually fight the guy. I'm gonna try and protect myself. Okay. Oh, fuck. We need to help the civilians. How is it the first civilian I see?
This must be Thalatat. She provokes panic to hide her steps, just as she did in Dalaran.
I really miss when the dubbing in French was good. I'm not really convinced by the American one. I know it's gonna sound weird to people since it's an American game. Pulling the shadows. Choose my reward. Ooh. Wow. We're gonna use that.
There's much left to do.
The entropic cores we collected will be crucial in our defense. Use the entropic cores to activate the market guardians scattered around the city. Once reactivated, these golems will join our fight and help us push back the invaders. Time is of the essence, Nedra. The fate of Tazavesh rests in your hand. I understand. Thank you once again for hanging out, and good luck at work. Have a good day. See you next time. I have a new weapon that would be better. Yeah. That looks pretty good. Do I have anything else I can, like, useful that I can use? No. I wish I could clean up, like, equipment. Alright, we'll take care of that later. Don't really have the time for that. Oh, thank you, Unknown. Thank you for the sub. How are you?
These constructs will defend the city. Without soldiers, Tazavesh will never defeat the Shadow God.
And for 2 months, oh my god. That's so kind. You've come back in time to see me suffer. That's what happens when you stop playing a game seriously for years. Oh yeah, happy for your PC. What was wrong with it in the end? Because man, PCs really know how to make us stress. Just like me, just today, this morning, I spent 2 hours troubleshooting something completely stupid. But at least it still works.
Quickly, to safety. We will hold them off.
Shit. I attracted the attention of something I didn't want. Wait for it. I was looking for a spell that is a warlock spell, so I was like, why is it not there? That's because I'm a shadow priest. This character. You're gonna stop talking. And you're going to die. Thank you for dying, that was cool. Okay, Guardian. Put on that way. It's kind of fun to snipe people with a tentacle. Your outlet? Oh. You have to change your PSU or something. What the fuck? What is behind me? You shall not vanquish me. You shall die. Fucking weird thing. Ooh, I almost drank some alcohol. We don't need that. Oh, I actually have good food here. I did not realize. Oh, okay, maybe not. I need to buy some. Let's try to protect myself. Alright, that is enough.
The Shadow Guard have grown stronger since I last fought them.
Oh, your apartment outlet. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's a different story. Don't worry. The most important part was figuring out what was going on.
I believe the Shadow Guard work for Salatar, despite the Goblin's rumors.
So what has changed? Alright, maybe I can do that and bounce. Right, remain silent.
I require a target.
Silent, you will be. For your contributions, excellent. That'll go a long way towards securing the city. Very good. We are so Gucci. I'm back. Barrier protector placed. I'll go back to try and finish this. Where's the next one? It's here. I'm trying not to attract people, but seems like this is a vain attempt. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yes, stop doing that. You do have a target. Oh shit! I was not looking in the right way, in the right direction. Alright, get fucked. Alright, fuck off. Just so I can heal myself a little. Don't come back with mates. Yeah. Great. Whew. Alright. Now, we activate this. We fuck off before attracting unwanted attention. Oh shit. What was I saying? Sounds like an epic fail. This character, she is a priestess. She is a shadow priestess.
Go quickly. We'll protect you.
My main is a warlock. In the story that I have written for them, the warlock is the big sister, and she's part of the horde because she stayed behind with the blood elves. This character that I'm playing, in her canon, in her story, I made her a void elf. So she left the world to try and find another solution to save her people from Arthas and the undead. But now, because of this NPC next to her called Alleria Windrunner, her hopes of joining the Horde to be with her sister have been ruined. She has to be in the Alliance. Wait, there's another player? Oh yes. Thank you for the distraction. Oh, and that's a warlock. Nightborn, he's from the Horde. Oh fuck, I did not realize that I was followed. I'm gonna die. It's impressive that I managed not to die so far, actually, because I keep doing shit. What's going on with my PC? It's just having a fit. I hope you guys did not hear that. My fans decided to act stupid all of a sudden. Alright. Just gonna eat a wee bit. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, freedom. Okay. We're going to save that civilian and oh! Oh shit. I thought a demon was coming. Let's find... Oh, behind. Good. Only one left. Where is it? Where are you, puppet? Definitely still somewhere in the city. Why can I not find it? Suspicious, suspicious. Ah. Gotcha. I guess the other player might have come just there. There's another... Okay, we're gonna... back this way. There we go.
Quickly, to safety! We'll hold them off!
I thought I could avoid having to fight that shit, but I guess not. Oh. Off your head. Gucci. Areas to entry. Good. There's another. We need to find the last civilian to save. Where are you? I'm gonna save this one.
Maybe Lucas Walker is right. Zalatan isn't behind this. She's somewhere scheming.
Choose your reward. Always gonna be better. None of these is better. I'm not gonna use that. What? I'm gonna keep that. Thanks. We've stabilized most of the city and saved as many as we could, but our job isn't over. Lucas Walker must still be out there looking for the enemy commander. We've already searched over most of the city, so he must be in the one place we've not looked yet. Meet me at Mrs. Oasis.
Let's find Lucas Walker. He was looking for the Shadow God leader.
Really? She made you guys play World of Warcraft? That's insane. You know something? I used to play World of Warcraft when I was at work.
Containment suits are breached. This will take a while to mend.
Yeah, I used to play it. And that was one of the reasons why I got fired. I was doing it during my breaks. No one else was seeing it. You know? But still. I found our quarry, but unfortunately not before they broke into this shelter. The commander of the Shadow Guard, Shadow Lord Alzar, has assaulted this shelter of the Trust. I am preoccupied with assisting these injured brokers. I dare not leave, or their soul's energy will pour out. I must depend on you, Nedra. Venture forth and eliminate Shadow Lord Alzar. His demise will cripple the Shadow God's assault on Tazavesh. The fate of the city rests on your shoulder. And thank you, no pressure.
You handle the invasion, Commander.
Why me alone? Come! Man, girl, woman, you're so mean. If we die, it's not gonna be my fault. Hey! Oh. Since we're not in the same faction, that dude is not even helping. I guess we can do that. I mean, it's beautiful when you think about it, to think that I can do that with a Horde player at the same time. I hope my big head is not hiding too much. Good, the commander's death should save the city for the moment.
We forestall
Without their leader, the Shadow Guard's assault on Tazavesh is crippled. For that, you have my gratitude. However, do not let this victory lull you into a false sense of security. There are darker forces at play, far more dangerous than the Shadow Guard. To resist them, we will need every advantage we can get, even those we would normally not consider. Meaning?
The Shadow Guard would have won if not for your allies' mourning. It's time we were introduced. But
Oh.
Illyria, we've already met.
you. No! We need her!
Really?
I see
Why?
you haven't changed at all. You have joined forces with her. Have you lost your mind?
We are desperate. If Dimensius is revived, then all worlds will be devoured.
Isn't that what Zelatath is trying to do?
Without it, I cannot prevent Dimensius's return. At least, not on my own.
What was her ultimate plan?
Madness. We cannot trust her.
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
That's a bit cliche.
Our fight continues.
Yeah, high elves in the Warcraft universe have like extremely long eyebrows. They look terrible in the Warcraft movie. I don't know. I don't want to throw shade at the makeup team because I think that they did some good work on some people, but for the high elves and like the night elves, it looked so ridiculous.
Dimensius must be stopped.
I know what you think, Nedra. Please understand that even the worst enemies sometimes must work together to defeat an even greater evil. I can't say that I like it, but there is no other way. If anyone knows how to defeat Dimensius and remove his threat from the world, it is her. Please trust me, I know what is at stake. It's interesting that he wouldn't know. I don't know if any of you has ever read or listened to the short story called A Thousand Years War, during which Illyria meets up with the Locust Walker, and he seems to be a bit more knowledgeable about all these things. How did Dimensius return? When Karash was destroyed, it scattered fragments of Dimensius across the great dark beyond. Under the guise of vengeance, Nexus King Salahadar sought out untethered fragments of the Void Lord, only to collect them and reforge him in our dimension. That's so silly. What is left of home?
We forestall extinction.
Dimensius threatens us once more. There is no one who knows his methods better than his former harbinger, Zelatath. I would not say we can trust her, but we can work with her. She feels the Old Devouring's wrath after her betrayal. I can't afford to turn away any potential ally. Think how many we will save from the Void Lord's hunger. Get your bearings in this city, the four of us saved together. I will convince Illyria.
I could never ally with that monster.
I will stay a while and listen.
Dimensius stirs. You must trust me. We have no better options.
Hello, my champion.
Why are you surprised to see me here, my champion? I can recognize raw power when I see it, and I have had my gaze on you for some time. I am pleased that we are in a position where we need each other. We won't get to Dimensius without me, and I cannot satiate my hatred of the Void Lord without you. I will let you in on a little secret as well. I am in no shape to do this on my own. After all, you helped Illyria foil my plans in Kazangar. I need allies to do this, as do you. Stay well and listen.
I cannot believe you would partner with her. She's trying to kill me.
We've all tried to kill each other. Focus on the Void Lord, who will devour us all if he emerges.
You have every reason to hate her. For now, we need to work together.
Dimensius was smashed into as many shards as Koresh. But you've allowed the Shadow Guard to piece him back together.
Really? How did we do that?
I should just end her! Why are you protecting her, Locust Walker?
It pains me to admit, but if we are to get you and the champion anywhere near Dimensius, then we need her expertise.
That means if you kill me, then you destroy Azeroth. That would be my next stop if I were a Void Lord.
I am not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
Yeah, you sound like a broken
Set
record,
aside
mate.
your hunt, Windrunner. You will see why this is necessary.
Talk to the innkeeper. I want to float. Get faster. Oh fuck. I did not realize that it was still an enemy. I don't know what my brain thought I had in front of me. Oh, and she ruined my levitation. What a bitch. I mean, I say she, but I don't even know. Let's just say they. Can I not be, like, invisible? I don't know why I have this sense. Oh, that's because I'm confusing her with my rogue. Don't know how my brain can do that, but it does. Let's go. I still remember when we first got access to Tazavesh during Shadowlands. Like, the mega dungeon was so good. Word. Nice. Registration. Let's start your registration. Please enter your name. Nedra. Nedra, a priest. Azeroth champion. Void's Bane. I would rather stay anonymous. Illyria's lackey. No. Velitath's best friend. Locust Walker's newer apprentice. 00 champion. Velitath's best friend. She used to be my weapon. I'm literally a shadow priest. I had her during Legion. Please state your business. Contributing to the war efforts, defeating the Shadow Guard, destroying Dimensius, looking for rare animals, looking for rare materials, supporting my ethereal friends. I was dragged into this mess again. The void is where the real power is. I am just following the elf, opening a happy scarf business. The void is where the real power is. I mean, that's literally the reason why my character followed Umbric. And done. Thank you for protecting the city. Because of you, we can continue the most important venture in Tazavesh. Commerce. Okay. I'd like to use your services. What do you have to say? Oh yeah, sell me food. Sell me good food, please. I'm gonna sell you some crap. I would eventually empty my bags, but not just yet. I need to understand things better. Fermented warp stock and niblets. That doesn't sound nice, but Hareshi grain fluff. What? We're gonna buy loads of this. But there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 40 of that.
There remains much to do.
And I'm going to put that here to eat. Oh, so good. Talk to the quartermaster.
Do you wish to trade?
What awaits me out there in Karash? Karash is a dangerous place, Fleshling. The wasteland is no place for the faint of heart. It is no place for even my people, and we no longer have hearts. The broken shards of our planet contain dangers in every corner. If you aren't careful, you will stumble into an ambush from deadly ethereals who have gone feral on our former home. Falling into their hands, that is a fate I would not wish on my worst business rival. I'd like to talk about something else. No, really, I don't care. Keep your shit. That was rude of me. Sorry. Talk to who? Talk to who? The flight master? Alright. We're going to levitate and go slightly faster. Well, things have changed slightly. Makes me sad when I think about it. Like all the things, how good Shadowlands could have been. Wait, I want to spy on their conversation. I'm gonna stay well and listen again.
There is much left to do. Stay alert.
Karesh was always harsh and unforgiving. Using our Rishi ribbons, the oracles turned the merciless wastes into a garden.
Rishi ribbons?
Relics from old Karesh that were used by the rabble, as dangerous as they are powerful.
So powerful that I betrayed the All-Devouring. I thought the ribbons would deliver me from his service.
You were here before. Is this all you're doing?
I was merely the harbinger to Dimensius. I did not destroy this world.
Yeah, like you're so innocent. Alright. Talk to the flight master. Who are you, dude?
Yes, can I help you?
Our world is a shattered husk. Brave Kareshi make the trip over to salvage what we can, but we all know that the problem we face is an impossible incline. Okay. Alright.
This must not be allowed to retire.
Let's head there.
Our fight continues.
This is what we are fighting for, Nedra. We can only save fragments of Karash, but we can prevent other worlds from sharing our dreadful fate.
Dimensius must be
There is a small island to the northwest of here called Overlook Zolshul. My scouts have been searching for a way into Manifold Omega, where we must stop the return of the Old Devouring. If we are fortunate, the scouts have already found a safe pathway inside.
My past does not. The Trust sent scouts to observe the Shadow Guard's Maniforge. Come along, champion.
Alright. Oh, Karish, here we come. It's so funny to think that we are actually on Karash. Especially like if you were playing around Burning Crusade. I remember as a kid, like it was such a mystery. All the ethereals were kind of weird, but at the same time, you know, they were purple. Also, I'm trying my best with this Dragonflight mode, but I skipped Dragonflight. I was still so traumatized by Shadowlands that I did not have it in me to actually play that expansion. So I never did. But also it's because Rathian is one of my favorite characters. And I didn't want to be a part of his retcon.
Presence. It's growing.
Dimensius. His power is so great that no mortal can approach without being destroyed. Our fight continues.
I hope my scouts have found a way to safely enter the Metaforge. Dimensius' power is so great that even shattered, his aura radiates a power debilitating to mortal life. It is why the Karashi were changed to beings of energy. It was the only way we could survive his presence. I had hoped my scouts could find a path that was safe for you and your compatriots to enter the Metaforge. As Ida, Losha, and Yanhao should have met us by now. Find them for me. Their information is vital to our defense against the Old Devouring. Okay. We will find our way in somehow. That's what we do best. Stowaways carrier, and rats will be everywhere. These ethereal's wrappings have traces of void energy swirling around them. A quick search reveals a hidden, ripped pockets. Its contents gone. Grim. Super duper grim. Oh, I don't know why I thought it was in the cage, but obviously not. Wait. Oh, it's behind it. I guess I'm not that silly after all. This ethereal's wrappings are enveloped by swirls of void energy. The ripped wrappings point to the possibility that this was caused by a sharp blade. There is no sign of a fight. They might have been surprised by the attacker. Ooh, fuck. Am I gonna fall? I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall! Shit. Man! Okay. Well, let's just fall then. That's beautiful. Woo! Wait, how long am I gonna fall for? I feel like Loki. I have been falling for 30 minutes! I first got into WoW during the original Burning Crusade, so it was in... But it was towards the end of BC, so it was definitely around... Oh, that's funny, the form we have now. It must have been 2007. Yeah, something like that. Because I had just started high school. In France, you start high school at around... Wait, how old was I? I don't even remember. My brain is fucked. Start at 14, 15? And I started playing that before. I don't even know. I think it was either 2006 or 2007. Okay, so now no funny business. Oh shit! Do not attack me, brother! In the void, we are equal. My life, Odomantians. Okay. Trainee what? Trainee swoop. What is that? Can I grab it? I'm probably not gonna use it, but I think it looks cute, so that's why. As Ada was a Shadow God agent, I've trusted her for thousands of years. How did they break her loyalty? If she could be turned, then any of the Trust's agents could as well. It is vital that we get the information about their base, and we can only rely upon the four of us to do so.
My past does not define me.
Yeah, let's put that on. I'm just having a look to be sure that there is no higher piece of equipment that I can use. During the Devouring War, I witnessed the horrific results of the old Devouring's presence. A mortal being cannot approach him at the Mana Forge. He is the entropy of the end, and you are just flesh. Xalatath knows rituals from across the Great Dark Beyond. With the power of the Reshi ribbons, she was able to transform the Koreshi so they could withstand Dimensius. Illyria will not like this plan. You must convince her. Why? My body.
We cannot delay. Champion, grab hold of my Rishi ribbon. Xalatath will transmute you into energy as she did the Koreshi.
This is madness! Don't let that monster touch you! You have found me.
Well, now I am learning that somehow Xalatath had a hand in transmuting the ethereals into what they are today. How did that work for them? They have lost everything. How can Locust Walker even look at her? I don't know what to think about the Reshi ribbons either. They sound like dangerous artifacts. What else can they do? What else can Xalatath do with them? If they're really that powerful, shouldn't we protect them from her? What if it's the only way? Are you sure, Nedra? This is madness. You and I, we have no idea what she can do with that ribbon. How do I know it will even work? What if it only works on the ethereal's previous form? How do I know if you will come back? What if you're hurt, or worse? All we have is Xalatath's word for it, which is worth nothing to me. The only lead I have is Locust Walker and his words that are becoming hollow. I don't know if I can trust him either. You're the only one I can still trust. Yeah.
Do it, champion. I will make sure she restores you. Who can we trust?
With only one ribbon, the transformation is singular and temporary. Your assurance is unnecessary.
Don't assume victory.
Wait, I couldn't stay well and listen?
The void devours all.
Tell me what you need.
What do you know about Reshi ribbons? When I first met them, the members of the rabble each carried a Reshi ribbon. The ribbon was both a representation of the status of its wielder and a conduit through which great energies could be channeled. Hundreds of thousands of years have passed, and it seems their powers have only grown. I can sense Locust Walker's Reshi ribbon now, just begging to be unleashed, and a few more in these islands around us. What is your involvement with the Reshi ribbons and the Koreshi? My dear, this is someone else's secret to tell. Another time, perhaps.
If it isn't
She agreed.
my favorite-
Illyria listens to you, my champion. You are indeed our savior.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
With Locust Walker's Reshi ribbon, I can transmute your flesh to energy. It won't hurt much. How does she know? Well, I mean, I guess she was transformed into a weapon, so she probably knows. You will have the ability to travel within Dimensius' aura without being destroyed. There you can search for a path into the Mana Forge. You will travel in untethered space as a creature of energy, ignored by the Shadow Guard. Avoid beasts, however. Stay well away or be devoured. Talk to me when you are ready. Time is of the essence.
I will do as I promised.
Alright.
What next?
I am ready for the transmutation ritual. I'm watching you, Xalatath. Perform your ritual, but nothing else. Yeah. We used to be partnered. If my character was not a Shadow Priest, I would pick something else, I guess. That makes sense.
We're in this together.
Sure thing,
You
pal.
are now like the ethereals and brokers were. An untethered soul composed of energy.
Alright, they better not be moving towards me. Shit. Conduit examine. Ah, here.
This conduit connects to the garrison. We should check for entry closer to the Mana Forge. These pipes aren't just carrying energy, but untethered souls too. The Shadow Guard is manufacturing an army.
Untethered souls, hey? You link with the Shadowlands much?
All pathways to the Mana Forge pass through the aura of Dimensius. Only a being composed of energy would survive. We will need more than Locust Walkers with him. With only one ribbon, the transformation fades and you are beset by the power of Dimensius. Do not fret, my champion. I'll save you.
Alright. Sure.
Danger lurks.
I
Hello?
have infused this Reshi wraps with the remaining power of my ritual. Not enough to get you to Dimensius, but with time you will learn the secrets of untethered space.
You would never reach Dimensius without the Rishi ribbons and my help.
Our fight continues.
Valatath is correct. We need more than my one Reshi ribbon to get a force to Dimensius. There is an Ecodome south of here. The founder of the trust is there, overseeing its operation. She acquired the domes from the consortium. She claims they will be the key to restoring Karash. I am skeptical anything will be safe now that Dimensius stirs. She was a member of the Ravel and possesses a Reshi ribbon. Surely she would lend it to us.
We do what
Why did you even help the Ravel in the first place, Salatath?
The same reason I'm helping you. The promise of an end to the all-devouring.
Alright, sure. It's so fun to be back to this type of things. It's really hyping me up for midnight. Wait. Burning Crusade flashback.
I asked for your help, Locust Walker. Instead, you brought the Harbingers to my dome.
Well, we don't really have a choice at this point.
we forestall extinction.
The Shadow God attacked the Ecodome. They must covet the vast stores of energy needed to shield the delicate biomes from the void of Karash.
My past does not define me.
Yeah, Midnight is a DLC. It's coming out early next month. I think on March 2nd. But right now what I'm playing is still the War Within DLC. I had just not realized how soon Midnight was about to be released. I don't know why I thought it was scheduled for this summer, but nope. It's in less than a month. So, gonna be rushing that.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
My Rishi ribbon is all that is keeping this dome and its systems from collapsing. This Echo Dome took too much of my fortune to build just for the Shadow God to destroy it. They have sabotaged many of our control consoles, risking a complete ecological collapse. Find Engineer Omloof and help him restore our environmental support system while I monitor the rest of the facility. It's funny she doesn't even have like a nice word to me. Venari, I helped you while you were trapped in the Shadowlands. Be nicer to me.
What if the only thing holding everything together is my Rishi ribbon? I spent my fortune to acquire these ecodomes. I won't let them collapse. Traveler, stabilize the dome. The rest of you, secure this area. The Shadow Guard are everywhere. Everything I've done has been for Karesh.
What next?
Hundreds of thousands of years, and Venari is still as suspicious as ever. How nostalgic. We must convince her to contribute to the greater good, my champion.
I thought you were just going to consult the Harbinger. Not bring her along.
I insisted. Last time, the Ravel was unable to complete the straightforward task it was given. I need to look after my interests. I need to know that we will bring an end to Dimensius.
Is that so? Then if you insist on being part of this venture, I'm going to put you to work. Don't just float around making sassy remarks. Make yourself useful and kill some Shadow Guards.
Do you really trust her?
There's no choice.
I trust her to do whatever she needs to survive. We share a purpose. To kill the All-Devouring. That may change once Dimensius is dead. Don't just stand there scowling at each other. Get to work. My dome is in crisis.
Yeah, she's onto something. Alright, let's get a move on. I'll speak to either of them now.
Planning.
The Shadow Guards skulk in the shadows, but they will not extinguish the hope in this Ecodome. If we can't do anything to preserve this place, we must do it. No, we've got all the shit to do. They can handle themselves just fine.
Technomancy is the answer.
You shouldn't be here, stranger. Venari sent me to help you.
Before we lose environmental support, activate the rods.
How do I do that?
Good. Now get the next rod. Ah, the rod cracked. Get me a new one. Go!
Okay. Oh shit. Void Hunter. Oh my god. That thing has quite the energy in it. All right.
Structural integrity acceptable. We might survive this. Next row. Did it work? Yes. System stable. Ha. Tell Venari we won't explode.
All right, homie. It's just so peaceful and quiet in here. I'm even hesitant to speak.
Control systems may be stabilized, but the biomes will still crash.
I'll
without
drink, I'll drink.
Put your hopes in the trust. With funding comes salvation.
Environmental support may be back up and running, but don't get complacent. That was merely the first of the many problems plaguing this ecodome.
My fortune.
Oh man.
That was.
I do not care. I need to go to Koresh. I mean, are we already on Koresh? I don't know. Lending is not something I do without something in return, and especially for something as powerful as a Reshi ribbon. You'll have to work for it. My ecodome needs all the help I can coerce from my friends. Yeah, she hasn't changed. Damage report.
Everything I've done has been for
Just like Engineer Omloof, I have hired more well-regarded, highly trained, expensive management consultants from Cotton On. 2 of them have not reported in. Are they dead or just distracted again? Find Botanist Omnitar and Shield Technician Omdor. Get their damage reports. I need to know if the attack caused any lasting damage to my dome.
Our work has just begun.
Alright. This is silly. We're not gonna...
your ribbon in front of us so we do your dirty work. You haven't changed, Venari.
I give the traveler the ribbon when it's not the only thing keeping the biomes in this dome alive.
Guess it makes sense for once. But no, we're going to be using that little... That's not what I wanted to use, man. Let's go. Yep. On the tar.
Do you wish to trade? Always a pleasure.
Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Wood creep is dealt with?
May
Oh
you
boy.
succeed in your endeavors.
Oh my god. I feel so mean. They just have to like pick those things. For real, that's the quest. I mean, in BC, you had a quest where you had to pick up the dung of some animals, so I can see that being a thing. It's consistent. Where's the other one? I'm here.
We have toiled endlessly for this.
Venari is asking for your report. Yes, of course. We have lost a small number of plants, but luckily these were not rare and were replenished with time. I wish to see Koresh bloom, or at least have the ecodomes reminding us of a long time ago where everything was better. The time before the Void Lord, before the Harbinger, before our world shattered and our lives collapsed. Alas, I shouldn't bother you with such things. Tell Venari that I have it all under control.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Okay, no probs. Probably, yeah. You will not believe all the random quests there are in this game. I just love how these games all have like gigantic chickens that you can use as mounts. It makes me think of the chocobos in Final Fantasy games.
At last, we return to Koresh.
Inari wanted to make sure you were still alive. I'm alive, yes. I have been trying to collect these void spores ever since the attack. I'm tired. Maybe you can take over for a bit. Of course.
Pleasure.
Okay. Do I need to target one? No, I don't even need to aim. Wow. That's convenient. How close do I need to be? Didn't even need to be close, actually. Let's go.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Venari is asking blah blah blah. I see. Tell Venari that the shield integrity is in good shape. Luck was on our side this time, as the Shadow God attack was focused on control consoles rather than the Ecodome itself. I will keep surveying everything, enhancing some key locations with arcane energy before moving back to the usual maintenance routine.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Okay, now we have something else to do. A bit further, so we're gonna fly there. Sorry, hope you didn't hear my phone vibrate. I just get so many scam calls these days, it's annoying as hell. This control console was tampered with. It looks like all the activation rods are in place, but something is bugging the system. There is a small shadow guard device attached to its side. It would help if I was pressing the right buttons. Pushing up my buttons, baby. Alright. Alright. Where's the second one? I'm so dramatic. It was just literally just there. There's a message. Sometimes applying force is the best solution. Do I always carry that thing with me? So they can put literal people inside anything they want. Interesting.
I need to target something first.
Oh, the all devouring. Assistant engineer on back.
Speak your mind.
I don't know that I want to help you. Thank you for coming. There are many dangers we face when attempting to terraform Karash, not the least of which is attracting creatures that see the domes as convenient energy sources. I don't care. Good luck in your future endeavors. Ordered IT. And I'm kind of starving. I think I'm gonna order something. Alright. Let's go to Galata. No, Venari. It's a bit sad that there isn't any like personalized dialogue with her. At the same time, it's, you know, it's canon for her to not care.
But the Shadow Guard continue to raid the Ecodome for its energy.
Oh my god, woman, I've already done 2 things for you. Can you not do the third? Yes, you heard about food. I think I'm gonna order something. I haven't decided what yet. Are they alive? Good. Next time they forget to check in, they won't be. It looks like there was minimal damage, if any at all, to most of the facility. The Shadow Guard saboteur were focused on rerouting our energy reserves to the outer conduits. They have ignored the environmental and secondary systems. Good work, Netra. The interior of the dome is stabilized. All the ecodome systems are functioning. My investment in the ecodomes will continue to pay dividends unless the Shadow Guard attack again.
What is more valuable than home?
We may have driven the saboteur out of the dome and repaired its systems, but that doesn't mean the Shadow Guard is done with my domes. They're still hiding at the perimeter, trying to find a way to harvest the vast amounts of expensive energy needed to power the ecodome. I need you to fight them off, and maybe this attack will truly end.
I must protect my investment.
I'm not. Do not be fooled by Venari's demeanor. She has the best interests of Karash at heart. She even swore an oath to restore Karash, and there is nothing more binding in our society than an oath. I must play by her rules and earn her assistance. I promise it will be worth it.
Survival is our
We can't have you patrolling the perimeter of this dome, like the City Watch fighting attackers in perpetuity. We need a permanent solution so we can continue with our noble quest. Take these crystals. They've been attuned to the Echodome's defense magics. Just place them near strategic parts of the perimeter to strengthen the magical defenses. What? This time is no trick. If this dome explodes, I'll never get to destroy Demencius.
Keep your enemies close.
That is literally what we are doing with you. Void chicken, let's go. Right back, Romer. Would it be outside? Makes sense if it's outside. Oh god. Alright. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Some time alone to get things done. I adore watching you work.
I know that you have this little kink. My dear Xelita. Let's work on this one too.
Illyria has been quiet. I think she's still angry at me about Dalaran.
I wonder why. Well, a lot of people, even if Khadgar survived.
I do not have a target.
Yes, you do. You always do. That Void Energy Deflector. This device protects the Echodome's structural integrity by destabilizing and fracking corrosive void energies. It also prevents the fine and rare materials from deteriorating. Interesting, not interesting. That's for each of us to decide. Wait. Let's protect ourselves. More stuff.
I need to target something first.
Something is targeting you. You should be fighting back. Always. Sand spinner. Okay. Power this thing.
There aren't many who
I require a target.
trusts, aside from Locust Walker. A foolish exception to a wise rule.
Yeah, trusting Lucas Walker is definitely a weird one. Especially when you know the past between those two.
First, let's destroy the all-devouring. Then, we see what becomes of our partnership.
Oh, I think maybe I should keep an eye on what's going on.
I need to target something first.
Alright. There should be... Oh, they're both ready for turn in. Okay. Okay. Let's try not to get stuck. Every little thing. Do you avoid chicken? One thing World of Warcraft was always great at is create an atmosphere. It's just so good every time. That should secure this dome, but will Venari make us float through any more hoops? Of course she will try.
Our work has just begun.
Alright. Gonna leave it as is. I cannot relinquish my Reshi ribbon just yet, Nedra. Not while the Shadow God assaults my Ecodome from their camp in Serrated Peaks. You could have told us that earlier, don't you think so, women? Take the fight to them. If you decimate their forces, they will stop this assault. Bring Locust Walker's apprentice, Illyria. She looks like she knows how to handle herself in a fight. She also keeps staring daggers at the Harbinger, and I don't have the time to play peacemaker between those two.
My fortune for the world that was. Destroy the Shadow God camp, and I'll give my Rishi ribbon to the cause.
I'll go with the champion.
A dark side.
Meet me at the camp.
An ethereal army runs on its energy siphons. Interrupt the flow of energy by destroying their siphon tower, and the army will pull back. It's one of their weaknesses as minions. Normally, I wouldn't share the secrets of their defeat, but they betrayed me and will forever live with the consequences. The siphon has a control console that can be overloaded to collapse the system. It will be shielded by a void barrier. Illyria can remove it for you.
We're in this together.
Of all the assets on the field of battle, the troops are the most expendable. I've sent enough to their destruction to know this as a fact. If we are to safeguard this dome for Venari and get her Rishi ribbon, we should destroy their cannon. Those cannons are easily worth the lives of all their soldiers. Destroy them and their commanders will sound the retreat. Most field commanders would never admit this as it's bad for the morale, but you seem like the type that can handle uncomfortable truth.
We will survive.
Yeah, history has not given this choice to my character, unfortunately. Yeah, she's good at that. And yeah, I guess. I remember, I think it was during the expansion Shadowlands, they had a Lo-fi radio on the World of Warcraft YouTube channels, and it was just adapting all the great music of the expansion into Lo-fi beats, and that was just so chill, so good to listen to. Stay focused.
I can sense Zalatath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her lies.
I'm not the one lying to you about what happened to Koresh.
Why can I not use my Okay. Oh, there's another player. I was like, oh, that's surprising that I don't have to kill anyone. That's because he cleaned it up for me.
Heart shattered, Dimensius. He wouldn't do that to himself.
How do I deal with that?
We're in danger.
Okay, well, I guess I don't.
At least I can trust you.
I wouldn't say so.
Who controlled the Rishi ribbon? Who wanted the Void Lord destroyed?
What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers. There is much left to do.
Divide and conquer. Without their cannons, the Shadow God's attacks on the Ecodome are doomed to failure. Venari won't have need of her Rishi ribbon. I'm more and more unsettled by this plan of ours, though the secret's this alliance with Xalatath. I fear Lucas Walker made a mistake thousands of years ago, and we cannot escape that ancient mistake.
The Shadow God will not prevail.
Aerial barrier removed. I'm gonna deal with that, and then kill as many of these little motherfuckers as possible. So how do I do that? How's she supposed to help me? Why are you not? No.
I don't know if to trust anymore, but we can't lose track of Xalatath.
Of course not. Never.
Stay with her. Let her think you are her champion.
But I sort of am, you know?
The void devours all.
I feel like there is something Locust Walker and Venari are keeping from me. Some secret during the Devouring War that they won't want me to know. Xalatath is pulling on this doubt to manipulate me. Let's defeat the Shadow God, then we can uncover the truth.
Beware her manipulations.
Yeah, don't worry.
I require a target.
I require assistance. Didn't worry. Aslangar. Alright, I'm gonna kick your butt.
I do not have a target.
Yes, you do.
I require a target.
6 more to kill. 5. I need to be careful not to chew, like to bite off more than I can actually chew, but I don't want to be spending eternity or forever doing this.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Alright. Get that in your face.
What is Xalatath
Hey,
planning?
good job. That should satisfy Venari. I need to focus on the mission. Regardless of my doubts about our companions, the Shadow Guard are a scourge. We should slay the Shadow Captain so they cannot easily return to the Ecodome Primus. Venari would lend her Reshi ribbon to our cause. and we would discover if my trust in Locust Walker was well placed. I will not let my doubts stay my bow on the battlefield, Nedra. You can distrust me to hunt these followers of dimensions. Oh, you can't trust me. I was like, why is she saying you can distrust me? It was like, what? That's what happens when you try to read too fast. I sense a what now?
I require a target.
You have one. Focus on it.
I do not have a target.
Alright. Use that on you. Shit. Stop trying to... Okay, you know what? That's...
Come find me and I will reveal the truth. No more secrets.
No more lies. I don't know that I can trust you, but I will try. Wait, what the fuck? Was she that close?
Tell me what you need.
With that necessary violence taken care of, the three of us can talk. You are correct, Illyria. Great secrets have been kept from you. Secrets that were not mine to reveal, but should have been revealed to you years ago.
What next?
Seeing you two on the battlefield was beautiful. It really is wonderful watching you work. If only your so-called friends had trusted you with the truth of their actions so long ago. Locust Walker hasn't tried to deceive you with his actions in the present, though his actions in the past that led us to this point. He has been less than forthcoming about. In all conscience, I cannot continue hiding the truth from you or Illyria.
Keep your enemies close. The All-Devouring didn't destroy the world.
What?
The Ravel destroyed Koresh to kill Dimensius.
Okay.
No, they couldn't have. You were lying.
Subtle difference.
Ask them.
I'm not too sure exactly what that recon does, but yeah. I guess it changes the nature, the dark nature of the ethereals a little. But we knew not to trust them. I don't really know what purpose it serves.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Illyria shakes her head. Oh, you're alright, Illyria.
Find the Zalatath claims the Ravel destroyed Koresh. Is she lying, or are you?
Windrunner. The Ravel knew our world would be devoured. The Harbinger promised a means to spare us. There was no saving our world. Why not use it as a weapon?
You doomed your people. At her behest?
There would be far less regret had it been successful.
It was our only way to survive. You have to trust me.
I have no more trust to give you. Any of you.
I feel like it was a little bit impulsive of you, Illyria. I feel like it's just, sorry, a truth that is hard to face for them. Of course, they're not going to be willing to talk about it. That makes sense to me.
With funding comes salvation.
This is just like the Harbinger to fulfill her oath to the letter, but leave her allies devastated. Devastated. I think I was trying to say that as we do in French. If there was any other way to stop the old devouring from rising once more, with my Rishi ribbon, you are a step closer toward reaching Dimensius, but you will need at least twice as many to get a force large enough past his dread aura. Good luck, Nedra. Watch the Harbinger's every move.
What is more valuable than home?
The threat of the Shadow Guard to Ecodome Primus is over. My Rishi ribbon is no longer needed to protect this asset. Take it. Use it wisely. Protect the greatest investment of all, our existence. Stay focused. The Harbinger has already driven off one member of your team. Once you get enough Rishi ribbons, you still need to fight Dimensius. Find allies who will stand with us, in addition to artifacts.
I must take my Rishi ribbon. Defeat the all-devouring.
Of course.
Our fight continues. Why did you tell her? This was a secret we said we would keep.
Wow. Sounds like such an
Illyria
old
would have
man.
pieced it together eventually. She's dramatic, not stupid. Better to control when she has her little outburst.
I should have been the one to tell her. It was my burden to share.
Returning home has made you sentimental, sorcerer. When did you ever care about your legacy and friends? You walk a dark, lonely path to save us from the void. Your elf student will see the bigger picture in time. Stop wallowing. Go and defeat the Void Lord before he devours us all.
Ah, at least one of you lot has figured out their priorities.
Enough! Make sure he succeeds. I have been to the mall. I know what the Void fears.
I'm sure you do.
Then go. I have my investment to protect.
Alright.
We forestall extinction.
Same thing. Give me your ribbon.
Put your hopes in the trust.
You have my ribbon. Go, track down the rest. Have Lucas Walker contact the other members of the rabble. Ask the Harbinger if she knows any ancient horrors that have acquired one. Remember Rule 12. It's who you know.
Our work has just begun.
We're in alliance? Yeah. But it's a long one. So what happened is that these creatures, the ethereals that I'm speaking to, both Venari, who's a broker, and Locust Walker, who's an ethereal, they come from this world that we are on right now, that is called Koresh. And back during Burning Crusade, so nearly 20 years ago, we were told in the game that they came from this planet that was that was destroyed by Demencius, the Great Devourer, which is a Void Lord. But now we have just learned that they were the one, these people were the ones who destroyed that planet. I think that they did, yeah, and they did that in an attempt to kill Demencius. But still, that led to a lot of people dying, and this is why the elf that was with us earlier, Illyria, is not happy. So now we are not currently at war. We are just in a big conflict against Demencius. I guess the expansion is called the War Within, but it's more of a figure of speech, really. I don't think that any proper war has begun just yet. I think things will actually kick off in the next expansion during midnight, but I'm not too sure exactly what is up since I haven't read or watched any spoiler. 20 in real life years, because we were first introduced to ethereals during Burning Crusade, and Burning Crusade was released I think in 2006, and that's around the time I started playing that game. It's 2006, 2007. Oh yeah. I know some people see it as some sort of retcon, but yeah. But it's kind of cool because we've heard so many like little stories about how threatening Demencius was, but we never really faced him. So now we are going to have first-hand experience. Yeah, that's a lot of build-up. But to be fair, the whole of Warcraft franchise is old as fuck. It's like 30 years old now. I think the first Warcraft game came out in 96. World of Warcraft, this game, the MMO, came out in 2004 or 5, something like that. Yeah. Oh, hello, how are you? How have you been? Facebook dating? What the hell? I clicked on something on my phone and I just realized that Facebook now has a built-in dating function. I was like, what the hell is this? I clicked on it by mistake. Yeah, things are pretty slow, pretty quiet today. I'm just catching up on story quests. Oh, really? Did you, like, is it, I mean, of course, like, if I will understand if you don't answer. Is it health related? Okay, well, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. It's kind. Really kind of you. So, Locust Walker says, I will not make excuses for what we did. I will carry the responsibility of it for the rest of my existence. Illyria will come to understand why it was necessary. When she sees the power of the old devouring, she will understand. We will need at least 2 more Reshi ribbons to bring enough of a force to bear against Demencius. My friend Umbera is a holder of a ribbon. She works in Echodom Rovan on the next island. Let us gather her to our cause.
We do what we will need another ribbon. The Dome Administrator Umbera was in the revel. We should seek her out.
Oh, she sounds trusting, eager to give up power when asked.
One second. Alright, let's go on a trip to the other island. And I truly hope that you will get better, Willow. You know, most of the things we face seem like they will never end, but there would be better times. I'm not saying that any complete and full healing is ever going to happen because I'm not too sure. I myself have like 2 chronic illnesses, so I know that sometimes it's not a matter of time. It's just that sometimes it's better. Things are more stable than usual. And I kind of equate that to some form of peace. And that's what I wish for you. Because otherwise it's just like constantly exhausting.
What
want to stretch that plot as long as possible, right?
The dome. We fled together, but Umbera is missing.
Alright, I'm going to do a very quick break. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. 1 second. Back in session. Alright, so what do you have for me, Locust Walker? The dome is shattered, and Umbera might be in danger. I can see the scavengers from the wastelands of Karesh within it now. Umbera may yet live. We must find her and her Rishi ribbon.
Demencius must be stopped.
Ecodome Rovan was shattered by a falling chunk of void glass, destroying the structure and scattering its caretakers. They have returned to recover whatever equipment, flora, or fauna can be salvaged before the waste claimed. Search the ruins to find any clues of Overseer Umbera's fate. We must have her Reshi ribbon. Umresh and I will search the impact
My
crater.
past does not define me.
What happened to the Ecodome? The instability between Karesh and the Void is growing. We were working in the Ecodome when a huge rift tore the sky open. The meteor came crashing down, barely missing us. We rushed to rescue what we could, and brought the animals and plants that survived to the oasis.
We create the world we want.
What do you mean goodbye? I have a quest to pick up. When the meteor struck, Umbera and I tried to salvage what we could. Without the dome's shield, we were soon beset upon by scavengers of the Great Dawn beyond. We fled and were separated. Such creatures are not of Karesh, and hostile to the stable biomes we sought to achieve. We need to clear these invasive creatures to find our equipment and Umbera.
We seek to restore Karesh. She was right behind me. I should.
She may yet be within. I will stay with you while the champion searches the dome.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Can you feel the void energy? The longer it takes us to defeat Demencius, the more shredded the barrier between this world and the void will become. His power grows, and this is but a small example of what will crash down upon Karesh.
With my help, victory awaits.
Alright. Clue found.
A manifest of supply crates Umbera was hoping to retrieve. No sign of her. Keep looking.
So that.
I need to target something first.
What's next?
Dead. Her Rishi ribbon is nowhere to be found. Has the Shadow Guard divined our plan?
Well, they acted quick, if they did. Dagger? What dagger? There is a dagger somewhere. A pile of shredded wrappings lies here, with a slowly dimming orb of arcane energy hovering about it. Umbera seems to have given a good accounting of herself before she was overwhelmed. Where's the dagger? Oh, it's on her... I'm an idiot. That wasn't her corpse.
A Tabika ritual dagger, once wielded by the oracles of Karesh.
Sworn to slay the rebel. They must have killed
I do not have a target.
and taken her ring.
Alright, I need to be careful with that now. Oh, I don't have my, yeah.
I need to target something first.
Alright. Next beast to kill.
I require a target.
Alright.
I need to target something first.
Alright, so now I need to kill that thing because it doesn't want to leave me alone. Wait, is that another player? Where's the flying thing?
I do not have a target.
Alright. Ready for a turn in.
I can't believe she's gone. We have been a team for thousands of years.
Protect the ecodomes.
Thank you. These creatures would soon overwhelm us if left unchecked. It's amazing they can survive without the protective barrier over the dome, without becoming energy as the Kareshi did. I wonder if such resilient traits could be transferred to the few native species in our domes.
Improve matters before you leave.
Your friend just died. Why are you, like, interested in that?
Our fight continues.
The Wastelands killed Umbera and took her Resha ribbon. These fallen oracles have harried all members of the Revel since the Devouring War. This is a grim day. But to be fair, the Revel you guys kinda destroyed the world. Of course, the people who were left on it wouldn't build some sort of grudge, don't you think?
Survival is our utmost
It's
priority.
valid. Salvaging what's left. The loss of an ecodome is unimaginable. The death of Umbera. I cannot leave without retrieving the research crates. Her work must live on, even if she cannot. Umbera's manifest says that there were at least 5 crates full of research and resources.
Create the world we want. This project meant everything to Umbera. What took years to build was destroyed so quickly.
Come, let us retrieve her research and ensure her efforts were not in vain.
Alright, let's kill these things first, quickly.
I require a target.
Are you serious? The target is right in front of you, though.
I need to target something first.
Try that again, bitch.
I do not have a target.
Ooh, they were not intimidated.
I require a target.
Worn Shadowgod Stiletto. What's that? Alright. Where's the next one? Ah. I think I spotted something there. Oh shit! There's a lot of them. Come on, just die already. Where next? Here. I'm a bit more silent than usual. I apologize. It's just because the atmosphere, man. The vibes. Okay, you know what? Fuck off. Let me heal myself. What does it do? Alright, just die already. Just gonna go back, safety, and eat to finish our hell. Let's eat that. We're eating.
Looks like we're about to have company again.
Bravo, traitor! Your Rishi ribbon will be ours, local fucker!
Hey, you can just hit Lucas Walker without hitting me, you know? Like, I have fuck all to do with this. Shit. Oh man, I was a bit too slow. Oh, I think I also need to fix my equipment. Because I have died already. Oh my god, they're still there! Just gonna kill me. Or not.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Repair all items.
May your feet find good trails.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Let's move to a safer location. The founder gave me a portation tag. Where are they going? I hope they won't just disappear. It's funny that they had the option to run away when I died, after I died. I don't understand the Wastelanders. I thought they were once oracles of untamed Karash. Nature worshippers. Why do they steal from our domes and prevent the Trust mission? Thank you for retrieving the crate. Umbera's research will help us find a stable biome in time.
These Wastelanders are still holding a grudge against you. Leave us. Keep your Rishi ribbon safe. My champion and I will turn these murderous fanatics to our cause.
Will we? Okay.
Tell me what you need.
Why do the Wastelanders want to kill Lucas Walker? I think it's easy to understand, but let's ask all the same. Lucas Walker struggled to keep his secrets and still ended up hated and feared by the Koreshi. These oracles abandoned their ceremonial daggers and picked up assassination knives. Nexus King Shaladar betrayed the rebel. The rebel used their Rishi ribbons too early. And Demencius was dispersed instead of destroyed. Perhaps this is my fault? I should have placed all the factions on Koresh under my heel from the start. Or perhaps there was nothing that could have been done. Life is chaos. Even if one controls vast cosmic power, there are still events out of our control. No use crying over shattered worlds, is there? What is the Tabika ritual? The Tabika was the clumsy ritual the oracles once used to commune with their world soul, Koresh. It was central to their identity as a people, as the ritual was when they would gather as a community and worship. The dagger used to be for harvesting their sacred plants. Now it's apparently for burying in the chests of rebel members.
Hello, my champion.
Those Wastelanders have that Brocus ribbon. We must get it back or you will never be able to reach Demencius. They are deliciously bloodthirsty. I think we should lure them to our cause. We need an army for the coming battle, and they have the numbers for that. The Void Glass lies between their camp and us. That might provide a means to manipulate. Speak with the Wastelanders.
We cannot risk the Wastelanders claiming my ribbon. I will return to the safety of Tazavesh.
If it isn't my favorite mortal, I will do as I think this latest complication is your fault, Lucas Walker. These Wastelanders are your old enemies, the Oracles of Koresh. I remember how much trouble they caused you in the Devouring War. Are they why you failed to kill Demencius? The Holy Class are always the most savage fighters during an apocalypse. We could use that. If we could get them to parley, I could convince them to fight for us. We are trying to save the world.
You can't mean to try to ally with those murderers.
Much as I would like to see them pay, Zalatat is right. They are fierce warriors and will be useful in the battle to come.
We will see if we are going to bother with those people. And now I'm trying to find food. Oh, banana bread. Just ordering something on Starbucks because I think just some nice chai latte would be very tasty with something to munch on. They have this terrible new muffins that I don't like. I don't know why they put the chocolate that way on them, but it's literally the only thing they had. So what is that? Right. Okay, I'm not even gonna try and read that. I would happily share. But it's gonna be a bit complicated with the distance.
Let me show you how to manifest an army.
Alright, show me.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
How did this void glass get here? As Dimensius's power grows, the barrier between Koresh and the Void shatters. The meteors, the creatures here, the Void oozes into this reality, taking over until only a twisted unreality remains. The longer it takes us to defeat Dimensius, the more his power will grow, and the more the Void will consume what is left of this pitiful planet.
We're in this together. Tell me what you need.
The aura of Dimensius is tearing what's left of Koresh apart. Soon he will draw in what remains of this little world. Our time to stop him grows shorter by the hour.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
The Wastelanders were once the oracles of the world soul of Koresh. They were so proud and strident about their oath. Now they scavenge the ruins like animals. Even rats have their uses. Gather Void Cleft essences for me. I have an idea of how we might sway the fallen oracles to our cause.
Keep your enemies close.
Violent scavengers of the Void have been drawn to Dimensius's aura to feast upon the scraps he will leave behind. This presents a problem for our Wastelander friends. Scavenging is their job. They could handle these beasts. I would not be seeking to ally with them if they couldn't. But why not give them a gift and show them you are their equal, their superior in combat?
To gain access to their camp, you must impress them with your combat prowess. We'll start with these void creatures.
I'm liking the story, the events so far. I just find the quests, like the text, to be pretty repetitive. And it's a bit of a shame. Like, we're not idiots. You don't need to tell us the exact same thing 3 times in a row, 3 times in different texts for us to understand what you're saying. Yeah. What am I supposed to do with that? Am I supposed to kill it? Yeah, let's kill it. I just wish I could turn off the the bonus goals, because it's not always clear. So the story infos are a bit redundant, and what we need to be mentioned more clearly isn't. I will not be possessed by a floating eye. Be for real, just die. A real observer. That's an interesting name for it. Oh my god, it's like the 5th spam call I'm getting today. Well, I guess we all have to eat. Oh, that's my mount! Howling Voidwing. Oh shit, I'm dying. Things were getting dark. Let's eat real quick. What is that? Void Cleft S. I need to find better food. Healing is a bit too slow for me now. would be nice if you could die quicker.
I require a target.
Oh shit, I thought I had targeted the big dragon. Can I survive this? Woo! I think a bit of more that I could chew. Oh my god.
I need to target something first.
But to be fair, I did not see the flank thing coming out. Coming down from above. Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're gonna go elsewhere because I do not want to be noticed by the big dragon. I think I'm losing my unfortunate companion from the horde. Oh, she just went elsewhere.
I'm out of range.
No, you're not. Kill it! Quick! You're good. Let's close this. What is that? Star's favorite crystal? What's it gonna do? I feel like it might summon a bad beastie, but I don't know. Or maybe not, actually. We're good. Observing. Interesting beastie name.
I do not have a target.
That thing is killed. Oh, I was wondering why I was able to kill some of them faster and easier, but that's because they're not the same ones. They're not the same size. Shoot. Oh. Perfect. What else do I need?
Too far away.
Oh man, I think this other player may have killed the stuff I need to kill. Okay, there are 2 of them here. No? No, it's not that. Oh. Here. Oh man, this is going to be a tough one. I wish there was still a spell I could use to deal AoE damage. I feel like it's not really a thing with Shadow Priests anymore. Unfortunately. Alright, I need one last one. Okay. Was not paying attention to me. Perfect. Let's kill it.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Let's kill that thing. Then we go see Chrysalitas. And I go grab my key. I do this going elsewhere. Ooh, fuck. That's what happens when you have to stop looking at your screen for 5 seconds.
I sense void essence about you. It will make a perfect lure. What next?
Tempest Clefts, we're good.
Hello, my champion.
Well done, my champion. We shall use this to draw out our prey.
We will survive.
These wastelanders respect strength and violence. I think we're going to get along quite well.
Keep your enemies close.
Enemies of our enemies, the wastelanders have made camp in the ruins of Old Koresh, a sanctuary from the ravenous beasts of the void that stalk the wastes of Koresh, a bulwark against outsiders. If a hostile entity were to enter their camp, you could defeat it. Then they would respect you. Take the void energy you gathered into the ruined tower north of here. Be ready.
We need to talk to their leader. Nothing attracts leaders like a crisis. Let's go cause one, and then solve it.
Okie dokes. I follow your orders. Lady Feet.
I do not have a target.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we need to kill it quick. Okay, touch.
I won't kill you for your trespass. Yet.
This stranger is an ally of the rabble. Why does their soul remain tethered?
They fought the void.
We should hear their words before execution.
They almost look normal. Talk to Soul Scribe.
I hunt the enemies of... We know you serve the Ravel intruder. And we swore to King Salhadar that we would slay all of their minions. Then it's fortunate he's dead. That voice! The Harbinger! There's no need for that. Not when we seek to end Demencius for good. Though, we will require the Rishi ribbons you took from the Ravel corpses. No! They used those accursed ribbons to destroy our world! We were powerless to stop them, but we will fulfill our oath to kill them! And your failure will yet remain. This broken world is not yet finished. But it will be if the All-Devouring returns. Help me annihilate Demencius. The Ravel can always come next. We will hear you out. For now.
Let's become buddies. Demencius destroyed Karash. Here in the wastes of merciless Karash, we met a punishment for all who failed him. You say your oath aligned with ours? Let us talk. You've impressed us Wastelanders with your violent prowess, my champion. Well done. Now let me do my work. I know what these former oracles want. They dream of hearing the Song of Karash once more. I must make them believe it is possible, then pull on that string of desire. Soon we will have our army and another Rishi ribbon. First, let's return the Tabika ritual dagger.
I know what you yearn for, Oracle. You are no longer oath-bound to a dead king. Join our fight against Demencius and hear the radiant song once more.
This is so evil. She knows full well that we are trying to prevent that from happening to our world.
A gift for you. You misplaced this dagger in a broker. We return it freely. You keep unwise company.
Okay. The Wastelanders are so deliciously bloodthirsty. I admire how straightforward their tactics are. We need a more delicate approach to winning them over, however. We need both the Rishi ribbons they hold and the support of their warriors for the coming battle with Demencius. But first, let's move somewhere with less distraction. Let's move to the upper camp.
I will do as I promised. My warriors are eager to untether the Shadow Guard. But I think you want the ribbon I took from that Ravel broker. Your warriors are a boon to our cause, and the Rishi ribbon is vital to it.
I need to remember which button to press to make her walk rather than sprint. I need to go downstairs and get my tea. I'm gonna put on a quick ad and I'll be back. Alright, back in town.
I hunt the enemies of Paradise.
Sorry about that. We would gladly war against the Shadow Guard, but I cannot give up this fleshy ribbon to someone I don't trust. Promises of revenge are easy. Trust is hard won among the Wastelanders. What's going on here?
My oath, God Mother, allow them to prove themselves. If they succeed, we may have our revenge. If not, we kill them. Very well. Let's see what you are worth. Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
I've planted the seed, yet Soul Scribe still hesitates. Her daughter Narath is more receptive. She might be able to give us the nudge that's needed to win the Wastelanders over. Daughters are useful. Go with Narath, win over their tribe. I will stay here and continue to work on Soul Scribe's will. I feel like it's just going to be...
Hello, my champion. The Tamika ritual is for communing with the world's soul. Koresh is dead. The Ravel's heresy halted the devouring. Demencius did not finish his meal. The brokers want you to think it is their technomancy that makes the ecodomes bloom. You and I know the truth. There can be no life without Koresh. I have tried for ages. There has been nothing but silence. You could commune with Koresh again. Show your people you are still strong. Then I will put that accursed ribbon to righteous use. We could be oracles again. If Koresh is silent, I will find my own revenge.
I still think it's terrible to manipulate people that way, but you know. We still have our own world to save.
You're good at killing, but we need more than that in an ally. I will hear you out.
Soul Scribe was once our high priestess, but like most of us, her heart shattered along with Koresh during its destruction. Many ages have passed since the sundering of our world, and we as a people have strayed from our calling. We are oath-bound to protect Koresh, but wary of outsiders. How can we gain Soul Scribe's trust? Let me show you the life of a Wastelander, stranger. Existence is a daily struggle on the bones of our world. My mother's strength has inspired us to survive at any cost. We've needed to adapt as conditions change. The void takes many of our stalkers. We need to replace such faithful hunting companions. Go into the dunes, then subdue and retrieve one of the escaped stalkers. You will prove your strength, and my mother may see that you are determined to help. Bring the stalker to Zapta at the southwestern edge of the camp. My people need energy to live. We can harvest it from the pinelands that that were set out to collect it, or hunt the energy scavengers that have siphoned off what is ours. Let's gather today's mega bounty of energy and then distribute it to my people. If we are to go to war together, it will help us both to know the character of your allies.
I will follow you and observe. If you can forage as well as you can fight, you are of worth to us.
Alright, let's kill all those mini things as quickly as possible. What is this one doing? She's just running. I see how it is.
I must get closer. I'm out of range.
Oh my god, that dude literally just like did not help me. Is that the person I'm supposed to bring it to? Hey, follow. Can I not like,
Brave of you to venture this far.
what is it doing? Oh, I guess it, no! It disappeared. Alright. But I guess I know what I need to do next time. Alright, just eat a wee bit. Is she eating? No, she's not. Eating in and out of the game. Alright. Come on, we're almost done with this one. I'm still salty that I lost the beastie that I was supposed to bring back. Alright, let's kill that thing too.
I need to target something first.
Get a bit of hope it's gonna die quick. Gonna find the stalker first. Right, we'll fight around here. Determined to see me fail. Okay, fasten out. Steady. All right.
The metal from that destroyed dome is strong, uncorrupted by the void. It will make fine blades.
Good. We will need many blades for the Shadow Guard if the stranger and their companion speaks the truth, or for that rabble city if they lie.
The wrath is wrought too tightly. We are doing what we must to survive out here. Soulscribe knows this. She also knows that we don't need any allies. We haven't joined forces with anyone since Aladar bound us to our oath. No one is eager to go down that path again. Who are you? You are speaking with Lashir, Soulscribe's personal guard. I am here to keep an eye on you while you stumble around on the sands.
We pillage, we scavenge, we survive.
Alright, we need to find another place to give a crate. What's that? I love how I'm trying to rally them and I also steal their stuff at the same time. But she didn't complain, she didn't say anything, so I guess it's okay.
More of these domes appear. We should raise each of them to the ground. Make the rabble pay for returning to the world they destroyed.
We are no longer oath-bound to King Salhadar. This stranger brings hope for Koresh. Our vendetta can wait.
Who is Soulscribe talking to? That woman's voice has haunted me since the devouring.
The Harbinger is back. The all-devouring rises again. Soulscribe reflects upon our oaths for guidance.
Oh yeah, I forgot to speak with the other one.
Quickly.
Well, they're not really saying anything useful or interesting. Alright, where do I place the last one?
Why does this rabble collaborator remain tethered to their soul? Fulfill your oath and scavenge their bones.
Now you know of our harsh existence. Return to Soul Scribe. She will decide your fate.
Survival is all that matters out here in the waste. That and our oath to protect Koresh. We will do anything to achieve that end. Who are you? I am the Alms Master Jayan. When I was an oracle, I specialized in interpreting the will of Koresh based on nature. He was in the shape of the clouds, bird flight patterns, the way leaves would turn over before a large storm. I tended to the gardens, growing herbs and flowers we used in the Tibika ritual, back when the voice of Koresh would ring through us all. Now I train our people in the ways of the blade.
Beware the sands and shadows.
I wonder if it's possible to fail that quest and to then not get them as a support.
The domes are a rabble construct. They try to tame the untamed. Merciless Koresh is gone. Speak, fleshling!
Hey, we're doing that.
I am bound by my word.
We are going to do that.
What next?
Soul Scribe would fight for us, even die for our cause. Yet she still denies us her Reshi ribbon. She sees it as a tool of the rabble, and her oath are getting in the way of our mission. If she could feel the presence of the Wurzel Koresh once again, she would give anything to protect him, even the ribbon. I know, you already said something about that. What's going on? I accepted the quest.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Gather a raiding party, Narathi. We go to the oasis to find communion or plunder.
Alright. Report we shall. Report, not report.
Absolutely not. The Wastelanders are thieves and murderers.
If we had come to raid, your soul would already be untethered.
Best keep your weapons ready.
Oh, so now I can speak to Farina. Narathi clings to the past. She's like that one grain of sand that's somewhere in your wrappings and you can't find it. She's always nagging about how things used to be. I gave up who I was thousands of years ago, and now is more important when every day is a struggle. Who are you? I am Farina, a smith and technician. It's on me to keep our weapons working, charged, and as deadly as possible. There's nothing I can't fix. Not that I'd fix anything of yours.
Beware the sands and shadows.
I will vouch for Soul Scribe and her people, or I won't vouch for them, but I will watch them carefully. Stand aside before they stop being as civil as they are. Why aren't the Wastelanders allowed in the Economs? No, let's not be silly. I will vouch for Soul Scribe and her people.
Fine. Report to Ontelad. Please?
I mean, as a high elf.
The dome is delicate. Be careful what you touch and step or float.
do as our oaths dictate, broker.
I think my character can sympathize with these people because she knows what it's like to see your world being destroyed, seeing your people being destroyed, and knowing that some of your own people have actually taken part in that. So she can understand their appetite for revenge. Makes sense for her to vouch for them. Jian. I cannot believe we are doing the Tabika again. It's been eons since our last ritual. We may not be able to hear Koresh's voice anymore, but we can renew our vows to protect him.
I will.
It's beautiful in here.
These are the oracles of the Untamed. You will let them commune with Koresh in your dome, or they will sack it as wastelanders.
This is most irregular. Inari may have asked that we extend all courtesy to the Harbinger and her champion. But these wastelander barbarians? I hope Venari knows what she's doing. Wait, I want to speak to them.
You must prove yourself.
I have not seen so many green-growing things in ages. I admit, I have peered in through the shields of this dome countless times, but nothing could prepare me for what is here. My home, my world. Could it truly be restored? Perhaps the Tabika will be a first step toward healing.
Our world is all that remains.
We have been struggling to survive, but they are thriving here within the dome. Is this sustainable? Would Koresh really recover?
Vengeance for Koresh.
The Tabika has not been attempted for thousands of years. It was clear that the Devouring War destroyed Koresh, and yet, looking at this dome, they have recreated so much that I thought lost forever. Fresh water, clean air, even the Zaranite flowers I thought extinct. Does the Harbinger speak the truth? No, I didn't break my oath and abandon the world soul. Koresh is gone.
I've heard the song of Koresh before. These plants, all this beauty of nature. A pale shadow of Koresh that was. If you think to trick me, I will use my Rishi ribbon to destroy you.
Fair. I don't think it can be used against Zalatath though, because she's the one who kind of gave that to them. You know, the things you say when you're angry. This dome is a reasonable facsimile of Koresh. We will find no better place for Soulscribe to hear the World Soul song. And yet, as the Mencius grows in power, even the oasis succumbs to the void. I can feel the rifts tearing open. Their energies will disrupt this delicate ritual. Unfortunately, they'll need to be close so Soulscribe can be convinced. Hence the Ecodome of basic elements. Here we go again. Running buds. Where do I start? I don't know that I will keep streaming this though, because I feel like it makes very poor content. Because the quests are pretty repetitive, and I don't think it's fun for everyone to see. And I also have the feeling that most people who watch World of Warcraft streamers do so to see them like raid and things. It's not exactly the same type as community as Final Fantasy XIV, so I don't think it's going to be effective. A human priest.
I must get closer. I require
Oh yeah. We're going to make as much progress as possible on that front today. But tomorrow, I don't think I would be streaming World of Warcraft. I'll probably just go back to streaming Hades 2. And when I've narrowed down, if I find some type of content on WoW that I find interesting to stream, I will. For now, I think it's a bit of a disservice. It's ending it now to end it.
I require a target.
This should work if Koresh responds. Okay. I think there's a little flower there. I don't know why I didn't want to float above the water. Another one over here. Oh, come on. Why can I not? Oh, okay, good. What does it even do? Well, it's still that same Nightborn player that I keep bumping into everywhere. Pretty funny.
I do not have a target.
Yes, you do. Only 66%. Right, there's something around here that might help.
I require a target.
That's a cute foxy. I want to kill it. Slateback Alpha. Wait, I can speak to it? The Slateback Alpha eyes you as you approach. Okay. Well, that's good.
I need to target something first.
Let's close this.
I do not have a task.
The longevity of these things is pretty annoying. I really like it if it could die faster, but at least we're done. I'm gonna stop complaining for now. Soul Scribe.
What is it?
Did you find the components for the Tabika ritual? Even
You keep unwise.
to hold these blossoms in my hands again. I never thought I would see the day.
I am bound by my word.
I will do as I promised.
What is it?
My followers long for the days when they were oracles. They yearn to hear the song of Koresh. I am a realist. The evil of the rabble, of the Mencius, they have destroyed the beauty that was our world soul. But you have gathered the items for the Tabika, so I will attempt it. When I heal the void of Koresh's absence, there will be consequences.
Great. Let us move down to the water and begin the Tabika.
Lead the way, Oracle.
Are they gonna speak? Alright, let's go. Fly we shall.
Prepare for the ritual. Place the items on the table. We offer petals and pollen. We offer water from the well springs deep within Koresh. We offer a ritual dagger whose meaning we would reclaim. You keep unwise company.
Movie time.
Koresh is. Ah, I sense nothing. You lied. There is no world soul here.
Eons of wandering have starved your once great power, Oracle.
Traitor! Oathbreaker!
The world soul is as weak as you are. You need more power to commune. Feast! Touch the fading heart of your world!
That was a weird face.
I heard. Koresh. By my unbroken oaths, the oracles of the wastes will be your army, Harbinger. We fight to restore Koresh.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you? Keep your enemies close.
Alright, that's one thing done.
I hunt the enemies of Paresh.
It has been so long since I heard his voice. I cannot believe he was still here with us all this time. You have given me true hope, Nedra, and my honor and oath demand that I do whatever is in my power to save Koresh. I will give you the Rishi ribbons, and the Wastelanders will join your fight. By the songs of Koresh, I will join you to face the Shadow God and Demencius in battle. Let those that would prey on untamed Koresh fear his followers. My scouts have tracked your comrades setting a foothold in Shadow God territory. They will need our assistance. Koresh lives. Our cause is just. Our oaths are unbroken.
We fail. I remember this feeling. The touch of Koresh. I wish to carry out my oath to him.
We have another ribbon and an army. All it took was the promise of a better world.
Yes, that was a small price to pay. Such a pretty mount.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
Ooh, Ribley Mayala.
Our efforts have led to this.
Chandora Ranch. I did not know there were this many void touch from your world. How do they shield their souls from its madness? Norathi is right. We are fortunate that void elves have experience battling the Shadow Guard. The wastes of Koresh are merciless, and the battle to come will be as well. I hope they are prepared for a brutal fight. These will not be the scattered scouts they are used to fighting on Telegris. You should ensure they are ready for the battle to come. I am ready.
The Ravel sorcerer is here. Fortunately for him, my oaths do not demand his death specifically.
What's going on here? Base diving, Shandora, Saboteur. Researcher's array. Can I speak to my people? Adept Riftwalker. Finally, some development for my Void Elf people. I'm so happy. Dog amended Eremius Duskwall. The dark offers us many paths towards healing that have long gone unexplored. I seek to uncover such knowledge once more, for the benefit of my people.
Unchecked emotion.
You should say for the benefit of our people. I'm one of you guys, idiot. Let's see. Is there anyone else from Telegris that I recognize? Void Tamer Harper.
New doorways have opened to us.
That's a cute little creature. Skyscribe Meridia and Starscribe Illicit Song.
The universe is full of mystery.
To look up into the stars and embrace your space among the infinite beauty. That is what it means to be Rendorai. There can be nothing greater.
New doorways have opened.
Do not look up, elf. The skies offer us only sadness. A darkness is coming. I see it in the stars. Soon we will all be nothing. They must be having the most interesting of conversations because they are very opposed to each other. Who else is here? The Gentripist avoid tier.
What do you seek?
Ooh, Umbric is there.
Thank you for browsing.
Nedra, I heard you were here on Koresh. Good, I need help. My apprentice Leona has been researching novel means of harnessing the power of the void. She's approached a demon hunter named Adaris to see if the Illidari's methods could offer any insights. To be honest, I'm not sure I trust Adaris. He's not studious, unlike Leona. Leona was just going to observe him as he sought to master the void, but she's disappeared. Please find her. Talk with Adaris, he knows something. This quest will unlock Void Elf Demon Hunter. Ooh.
Do not bend to the whispers.
I'm glad that they're taking the time to make it a quest line. And not just something red. What is Jian thinking?
Brave of you to venture this far.
Are you prepared to fight? I have long dreamt of taking back this part of Koresh for all people. I am hesitant about partnering with the Void against the Void, but I will take any help we can get.
We pillage, we scavenge.
What about this year? So few allies. The numbers are against us. Koresh brings his testing upon me. I will find glory.
I needed the Rendorai, Locust Walker. I don't trust you any more than Salatath.
Time to aim our weapons toward Dimensius instead of our allies, Illyria.
Wait 1 second. I will make this place my home.
What do you see? I hope you find your purchase to be satisfied.
And what do you have for sale? Oh, it's the same kind of inefficient food.
Come back anytime.
Can I speak to him again?
All paths are possible.
What befell Koresh is terrible, but there is much to learn here lest we too suffer the same fate. Now have you come to learn of Koresh or to support the Rendorai? Why don't you speak to Adaris yourself? I have. He's a remarkably unhelpful person, at least when there's nothing he stands to gain from it. Perhaps you can convince him that it's in his best interests?
We serve the Alliance.
That's it? I expected more. Wait, we're gonna fly around. I'm gonna quickly fly around the base to see if there might be some other... Oh, here he is.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
Can you tell me where Umbric's apprentice went? Fine, I'll tell you if it means an end to these interruptions. The young Void Elf and I have entered into a pact. I teach her the ways of the Illidari, and she conducts a ritual to infuse me with the powers of the Void. To that end, she's retrieving an item of power I require to realize my ambition. If she yet lives, you can find her at the Fracture of Lacuna. If she's dead... Unfortunate. Then she's of no further use to me.
Do not give in to the power of the Legion.
Never.
Certain rare minerals only form at the boundaries between realities. Lucky for us, reality is flexible on Koresh.
I'll do that off stream. Now we're still going to progress in the story.
Don't assume victory.
Do well and listen.
The Rendorai are gathered. They have fought the Shadow God before.
Perhaps your band of outcasts will finish the job this time.
What of your vendetta, Soul Scribe? Should I prepare for your blade in my back?
The rabble will pay for their crimes in time.
Not an ounce of trust between us. What hope do we have of victory?
Such pessimism. Do you really think I would have thrown in my lot for a hopeless cause? Together, we will destroy the All-Devouring. The only other choice is our own destruction. Trust? Trust is overrated, but we all want to survive. And isn't that enough?
You're right. I have no trust for any of you. But for Azeroth to survive, you can trust the Rendorai will defeat the All-Devouring.
Of course, that's our mission.
We're in danger.
The journey here from Telagris was not without risk or complication. Some of our Riftwalkers were severely injured as they traversed the space between worlds, but they were able to bring with them enough of a force to defeat the Shadow Guard. Help replace my ally with the wounded. I need to take the measure of our new allies.
Where her manipulations?
Maladash Malinore.
Alaria called for our aid against Demencius. We will follow her to the end.
Lieutenant Verana? She's... Oh. She was one of Sylvanus's. Lieutenant Verana. Why do I not know her name? I will look her up. I guess when Kalia Menethil arrived, there were loads of changes within the undead.
You keep unwise company.
These elves are more resilient than I thought. Perhaps our people have both been tempered by adversity.
We failed correctly.
My people have fought across every inch of the ruins of our world. We gave our oath to King Salhadar, and he rewarded us by sending the Shadow God to hunt us down. Salhadar is long dead, but we knew the Shadow God would return. In the long years that followed, we secreted caches of weapons so we would always be able to raise a blade in defiance. Not ready.
Who can we trust?
With or without Salatath, the Shadow God have long been a thorn in my side. It would be wise to take out as many as we can on this rock. I still do not trust her, but we must focus on the enemy we can defeat right now. Do not relent, Nedra. If you see any Shadow God, cut them down. A battle against them today saves us a battle against them tomorrow.
At least I can trust. The Shadow Guard have begun their attack. This will be the first test of our untrusting coalition.
The Shadow Guard will not prevail this day. We fight, so Koresh may live.
Of course, sir. This is what we've trained for all this time.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Riftwalker Soran. Void of Researcher. Riftwalker Delin. Right. Let's kill it with our people. What are you doing? Why are you stopping the fight?
I need to target something first.
Oh, I need to kill that thing. Oh yeah, I remember now what I wanted to go and look. How do I find a void tamer? I wonder. I think I've answered my own question. Now for the void tamer. Oh shit. Oh my god, that thing really didn't want to die. Try and eat a little bit. Shadow God weapons. What does this do? Measuring your distance from a dormant artifact. Oh, okay. I thought it was something I had to feel. I mean, not feel as in feeling, but feel as in like complete. Alright. It's enough with you. So, Void Tamer. His blade. Void Tamer, there's one here.
I do not have a target.
I need a third Void Tamer. And then, what's that? Oh, yeah, I don't need that. Hmm.
Certain rare minerals only form in the boundaries between realities. Lucky for us, reality is flexible on Karesh.
I require a target.
Oh shit, I did not see that one come in.
I need to target something first.
I need to kill that? No. I need a taper. I need to kill that. After that will be done. Okay, now let's go. Who am I meeting first?
God harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
What is it?
These will do. They are still as sharp as ever. I will on my people and your allies. For Karesh, Nizra.
My oath, guide me.
Well done, Nidra. If the Shadow God bled, I am certain the sands would be soaked. Many more lay before us on the path to victory. There would be time for celebrations yet.
Know your target.
Hmm?
Hello.
Very good, my champion. You are a swift and sharp blade of destruction. We will put all that power to use now. We will slaughter the Shadow God that seeks to erase Demencius, and the machines created to feel his insatiable hunger. The Shadow God must have a Rashi ribbon among their spoils. As we destroy their garrisons, look for this final ribbon. It is our way forward to kill a Void Lord.
I will do as I promised. With our new army, we will raise their garrisons until we take the Rishi for ourselves.
It?
Take their wraths. No new Shadow Guard will be bound today.
I do not have a target.
Yes, you do.
I need to target something first.
Yes, glorious. Now destroy the garrison's machinery. You are destruction itself.
Oh shit. I didn't want to kill Townsend because I feel like I will be asked to kill him specifically again.
Hurry, my champion. We must push forward before the Void Lord awakens.
I think I can just like fly to the other end. Yes.
Look what they are doing to my people. Their souls filled with the void, oathbound to the all-devouring against their will.
A few more of these and we might even have a chance. Do not relent, Nedra. You are capable of this and so much more. 2 more to go. Oh, why all this quest? I have fought Shadow God on Eridath, Telagris, and now in Karash. They are a thorn that should be plucked from the cosmos. That they should follow the very monster that threatened their world proves they are a scourge. Though perhaps I am no better, fighting alongside Xalatath. I will grapple with that contradiction later. For now, I intend for us to put an end to them. Turning into beings of energy was a choice we made when we had no other option. In the time since then, we have become reliant on consuming energy to survive. The Shadow God are feeding that power to Demencius. His hunger is infinite, and he will drain the energy from Karash to fuel his re-emergence. We must destroy this machinery that feeds him. This is unthinkable, heretical. The Shadow God have captured my warriors and are converting them into new troops for Demencius, forcing an oath to serve the all-devouring as the void fills their being. Free them, Nedra. We cannot let this last any longer. I will send Arathi to aid you in this fight. She knows how to untether the souls of Oathbreakers.
We need to destroy the Shadow God, or their army will overrun us.
Call upon Arathi in battle if you need aid.
Alright. Come on, die. I have to kill as many of these as possible. What the fuck do you mean it absorbs? Right, come to mama, come here to die. Okay, we need to act fast. If we don't, I'm gonna get bored. So, this is going on here. Let's go. Let's keep progressing. How many of these do I still have to? 3. 2 more. And power pylons to disable. Okay. Whew. All right. We can do this. Thank you for the redeem. I'm not fully done with my tea, so that'll be good. I will need to do some big stretches when I'm done with this, because that's the reason why I would rather play with a controller rather than mouse and keyboard. It's because it's much more comfortable. It's better for my back. I think controller is gentler, is more gentle, more gentle in my back, respectful of my body, of my aging body. Can I do that without attracting all the bad guys? Okay. Very good. Now we need to kill that. So we're gonna stay close. Oh shit! I thought I only had like 1 left. I still have 3 left to disable. Oh shit. Sorry, that angle must have been weird for you guys. Alright, 2 more. Only need to fight 1 enemy here. Let's attract it this way. Oh, we're gonna have to fight all these things behind. Wait. Oh my god, just die already.
I require a target.
Right. 1 last pylon. Let's go for this one. I mean, I say let's go for this one as if I had a choice. Oh, stop that. Hush. Who do you think you are? There we go. Now we can proceed.
A trained mind can withstand the void. This
Yeah, I was just a bit too lazy to fight again. Choose a reward. -2 mastery. Is this the fate of the Rendorai? Given long enough, will we too serve the very forces we fight today? I had always looked to Locust Walker as an example we can emulate, but it appears the Rendorai must find their own path.
Stay alert.
How many were lost, do you think? I have a duty to my people. Let us finish this so none are forced to serve the old devouring again. My people's technomancy could be put to great and beneficial use, yet time and time again we use it for great evil. As the Mencius' power grows, we are all diminished. We must continue disabling or destroying these buildings. I am loath to destroy the technology of my people. When used for such dire purpose, there is no choice. From here on out, hold nothing back. What do you think I've been doing this whole time? Let us raise the works of the Shadow Guard. Yeah, I had a muffin with my tea.
You can still defy her after all.
I will, but yeah, now...
Careful, champion. This garrison's conduits have been overloaded with void energy.
Now I'm just waiting for dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I think I'll probably be too lazy to cook, but... I might not have a choice. Shit. Thought I jumped, but I guess not. A Muppet? No. Oh, you know what? I actually watched the Muppet just I think a couple of days ago. They have a new show with Sabrina Carpenter. I was curious to see how she would handle it.
As Dimensius grows in power, all fates bend toward destruction.
Right. That's true. But I didn't finish it all, so I didn't even get to see Miss Piggy singing. There is only one more darkness ahead of us. Be prepared for anything. I was 50 quests. Only today. Now is the time, Nedra. We must not hesitate. They will send their strongest to defend this last mana forge. We will find Nexus Prince Azir there, and we will end him before we take this battle to Dimensius. Xalatath or no Xalatath, we have what we need to do this. Just one final kill. Let us not dally, make haste.
Xalatath surely means to betray us. Let us destroy the final garrison before she gets...
That's actually a good point, because where is she? She just left us. I knew they would want me to kill him. I knew it, and I had killed him before.
I do not have a target.
Yes, you do. It's in front of you. Bam, in your face. Ooh. Oh, so there she was.
Saladar survived?
Oracles of Koresh! You dare defy your king!
Oh shit.
Dare break your oath!
King Saladar, you died, and our oath died with you.
No. With Dimensius as my master, I have been remade in the Void. Your oath to me still stands. Honor it now, and slay the rabble as you swore to do.
How could we fight for you? You serve the all-devouring.
And by sacred oath, so do all of you. Obey, or die as oath-breakers.
Oracles, Wastelanders, we have no choice. Kill the rabble and their followers. Fulfill your oath.
All right.
I don't care about your oaths. You don't have to betray us.
We have no choice. We will not die as oath-breakers.
Take Azir's Rishi ribbon, champion. We have paid a steep price for it. There are so few left to fight. Where were you, Zalatan? What betrayal have you planned?
The Wastelanders betrayed you. Our interests are still aligned, and victory is within our grasp.
We are in danger.
I grow tired of this lesson, Nedra. Always when we get close to someone, they betray us. They falter, they turn, they die. Always we put them in danger and we fail to protect them. Let no one else stand in our path. You and me, Nedra, we will finish this. I feel like it's like a dig at her sister, dear Sylvanas. The possibilities have begun to narrow. We are on the cusp of victory. Are you ready, my champion, to fulfill your oath against Dimensius? Very well. I have some promises of my own to keep. Let us formalize our defense against Dimensius by the platform tool with the Metaforge.
We will survive. Come, my champion. We have a Void Lord to kill.
I think that she's going to betray me. I think this is what's happening now. Oh shit.
We haven't much time. We must begin the ritual. If it isn't my favorite mortal.
You have promises to keep, Salatath.
With my help. It is time! Present your Rishi ribbons. I will fulfill my word.
Her word, but to who though? I don't trust her.
I can't. It's madness to trust her with this power.
Dimensius is almost upon us. How many more worlds must be destroyed?
Time grows short. Combine your ribbon or use it to destroy me. As it once destroyed Koresh. Choose, Illyria.
Valeria.
That's a weird way of going at it. Guess she kept her promise.
Our fight continues. I must talk to you before we cross the threshold, Windrunner. When you behold the Void Lord, you will understand. You will know why my actions were necessary.
No, Locust Walker. I won't. You became a monster to defeat Dimensius. You sacrificed your world, your loved ones. I would never do that.
I'm sorry.
There was no other way.
That's what you keep telling me. We lied and manipulated our way to this victory because that is how she does things. You think you've escaped the Void, that you are its master. But every dark whisper in my head confirms that you are lost. You are the Void's creature, no better than Xalatath.
Windrunner.
I will follow the champion into that mana forge. For Azeroth. For Koresh. For all the worlds unknown who we will spare this cruel fate. Then we are done. You are
I love the pose of Xalatath.
no longer my compatriot. No longer my friend.
Valeria.
Lead on, champion. Dimensius awaits.
She's very petulant in this expansion. I liked her sister better.
Who can we trust?
Stay vigilant, my friend. Xalatath's games have not yet unfolded. We must be prepared for her inevitable betrayal. This is it, Nidra. We must defeat this Void Lord, no matter what it takes.
The Shadow Guard have reinforced their garrisons. We can't let them keep this foothold. Gather the uncollected mana and drive them out of their bases.
Must be in array groups to enter this location? I think, you know what? I'll just enter it in story mode. How do I do that? I forgot. It here. Yeah. Proceed with Manifold Omega Raid in story mode. Hi Rhea, how are you? Thank you for stopping by while I play World of Warcraft and MMO as a solo player. I just don't have patience with people. The Silver Moon Court. Why are we in Silver Moon? I'm good too. I'm happy to finally be tackling this part of World of Warcraft. I've been kind of slacking on it. And now I want to proceed. It's impressive that now you can even do raids with bots. Honestly. If it was Final Fantasy, I would be playing with players, but with WoW, I just have so many negative experiences. And since I want to experience the story, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do that by myself. Gonna do that like this. Have you ever played WoW? I don't remember. I wonder if Final Fantasy is your main MMO, if not the first. Unfortunately, is your first.
Valeria is fighting back the Shadow Guard. We're barely holding the Manifolds together. How will we stop him?
We won't. Not alone. Your champions will hold on.
Ooh, I'm gliding towards it.
Can join the battle.
Oh, what the fuck? or not. Perishing is not in my vocabulary. I think it's a blessing to have been able to discover MMOs with Final Fantasy, but at the same time, if I had started with that, I think I would place the bar too high for the rest. Oh man. But it's satisfying to be there. At this point of the story. Wow, that feels a lot like a Final Fantasy boss. Woo! Right.
We're in Valencia's domain now. So stay close and listen to me.
Oh, they made a new model of this mount. Oh, that's so cute. They really are playing on the nostalgia with that. I'm super happy about it. Like, it just picks back up on some story elements from 20 years ago, pretty much.
We're not mere mortals. Show them our strength.
Artosian, wow. That's one hell of a name. Oh fuck, what happened? I've died! Recap. Oh, okay. Holy Spirit. I'm gonna start again. I'm glad that I can do that right now because it relieves a lot of the stress that I would be feeling with other players. Because if I had done that with other players, I would have been kicked.
I need to target something first.
So funny to see Xalatath in green.
So stay close and listen to me.
Alright, hang on. Alright, I'll be careful in my placement here. Ah, I'm just too slow at that. Okay. Just a little bit too slow. It's funny to see myself not struggling, but basically just messing things up in normal difficulty, story mode difficulty. Knowing that right now I am doing some savage tier raiding in Final Fantasy, which is like 10 times harder. Right. I'm not gonna lie though, I think that all the quests that were happening that led to this moment were slightly boring.
So stay close and listen to me.
All right, I'm gonna try and land on the right.
We're not done yet. Follow me and try to stay alive.
What? All right, this is a conspiracy at this point. I also just noticed the time it is, so I don't think I'll be able to keep doing that live. Going to be a last attempt. And after that I need to bounce because it's almost 6. And I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. Oh my god. I remember the last time I'd done that. Alright, last attempt for today.
I've got you. We're in Demencius' domain now, so stay close and listen to me. We're not mere mortals. Show him our strength.
That was the last attempt. Let's head to the chat room real quick. Well, that would be it for today. That will also be it for World of Warcraft on stream, I think. Because what I like to do in this game is basically story quest, and I think that it's not really interesting to stream. It's a bit boring. Like, and if I'm bored myself, I run out of things to say, and I don't think it's really fun to actually stream. But anyway, I will be back to stream tomorrow. And I will get back to Hades 2 actually, because I want to keep progressing on that one, and I think we generally have more fun when I do that. So that would be it for today. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I'll see you tomorrow if you can make it. Bye.